I was not in the right place with that one. Right. I got a phone call to do something fairly quickly, but because we're still like early in the stream, may as well get this sorted out now. Before I forget to do so later. So I'm just gonna send. I gotta send something off from the workplace. So I'm just making sure it's getting sent off without too many issues. And then once that's sent off, I can like relax on the stream a little bit before we do the tournament. But how are you doing today? Happy Fast Day. Welcome to the stream. You all doing okay? You all doing good? I hope. Let me just quickly like get this done so that I can not think about it. Oh wow, hang on. Latest game reviews. Thank you very much for the host. Bababooey. Yo, Edenine. Hello everyone from the stream. Hello, latest game reviews. How are you doing today? Happy Fast Day. Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing? I'm just doing some quick random stuff so that I can get it out of the way and then I can relax with a little more panache than that I'm currently, because I got a call to be like, hey, can you send this file over? And it's like, I already gave you this file, what happened? And then they said they couldn't find it, so we're sending that over now, so hopefully this won't take too long. Wow, everyone from Latest Game Reviews, hello, happy Faz Day, welcome to my stream. My name is Faz, I am a variety streamer. I'm actually running a tournament today at 6 o'clock. It's called the Friday Night Faz Club, which if you want to have more information about it, well, I've actually added things to make things easier for me to do the thing. Oh my god, I'm amazing. Yeah, so this is the tournament we're going to be running today. Hey clowns. We're going to be running this tournament today. It'll be running on these settings. It's going to be not that much different from thing. This raid is brought to you by the best greenworm hunting, horror house exploring streamer on Twitch. Latest game reviews. Or something like that, right? Hi, Eve Senua. Happy Fast Day. Hello, Team Brook. Hello, Brook Tacos. How are you doing? Hello, Awesome Sauce. Hello, Mad For It. Hello, Yoshi and Over. Yoshi and Over, I guess. Hello, Pen Pen Pon. Hello, Von Dive the Rebel. Hello, Jojo Bean. How are you doing today? How are you all doing? Wow, another of my kind. Yes, welcome back, dude. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I was sorry for the delay on the start today. It wasn't intended to be late. How are you all doing? I hope you had fun in Latest Games Reviews streams. Thank you very much for rating me. You didn't have to. I'm not. I don't feel. I feel like I'm still running off the back foot on a lot of things. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a tournament today. It is a single elimination tournament, no items. Most of the levels will be Final Destination and Battlefield. It'll be a best of 3 with a best of 5 in the final and in third place. And the winner receives a custom trainer sprite, as you can see on screen, which is the ones on the right hand side. All the artwork I do here is my own. I do that based on my love for old 16-bit and 8-bit style 8-bit style artwork. So I've always been like a purveyor of that sort of thing. So if you guys do want to join in, all you have to do is join the Discord. There's a channel called Friday Night Faz Club, and let me know what your Switch and Twitch name is, so that way when I set up the brackets, you guys can join in. And you don't have to join in immediately. I'm not gonna pretend that there aren't other things happening at the same time. Oh wow, thank you, Jojo Bean. Thank you, Brook Veg. Thank you very much. Is this your artwork? Dude, that's badass. Yeah, I made these myself. Thank you very much for the follows, everyone. I hope you, like I said, I legitimately, yeah, so I made everything you see here. And this is only the tip of the iceberg on some of the stuff you see. If you don't know, like, some of the stuff I get up to on my stream, because most of my ideas is, this sounds like fun, or this is a stupid idea, this is dumb enough to work. That sort of mentality is how my creative juices work. So you use !Faz Club, you'll see one of the things I've worked on. Oh, this particular alert was made by a friend of mine who did 3D. Her name is Timid Witchley, Timid Clover. She made this a while ago, but it is still a cool art piece of artwork, and it was probably one of the first fan arts I had ever received, so I've just kept it there. But yeah, if you want to see more stuff, use !Faz Club. You can see more of what sort of stuff I get up to on the stream. It gives you a better understanding, and there's even like, if you look at my pinned tweet, you can see pretty much everything that I do. Also, VR Nocturne, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you everyone from Latest Game Reviews stream for coming over. What were you guys playing, if I may ask, if you don't mind me asking? So to give you more of an idea of who I am, my name is Faz. I am a variety streamer. I primarily, I'm an artist on Mondays. I am a multiplayer gamer on Tuesdays and Fridays, and I'm a single player streamer on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Meaning, on Monday I do artwork, or homework time as I like to call it. Do all the stuff I don't want to do. Or I feel like, this is too much effort to start, and then I get started and I'm like, ooh, this is fun. And then Tuesdays and Fridays is usually dedicated to whatever multiplayer. At the moment we're playing a lot of fighting games. So if you like Tekken, if you like Smash Bros, if you like Street Fighter, we'll be doing stuff towards that. And Wednesdays and Thursdays is dedicated to streaming single player games, where I try to finish a game. So was playing Earthbound. Oh, nice. Did you hear about the Fire Emblem game Latest Game Reviews? Because that got finally localized for the thingamajig. The whatchamacallit, for the Switch. And it's getting a collector's edition, and it's only American. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. It sucks. I wish that it wasn't just for the Americas, you know? Oh, right. If people do want to join the tournament, you're more than welcome to. It is in the Discord there. I just want to try and get this out there. Yeah, sorry. Gotta go, man. Have a good one, people. No problem, dude. Yeah, so Fire Emblem is coming. Fire Emblem 1, the original Fire Emblem, is getting localized for the Switch, finally, which it has taken nearly 30 years for the game to come out on Switch. On a Western console, or at least a console that came out on the for Western audiences, which is really surprisingly stupid, considering that they had Marth and Thing in there. And thank you very much for coming, Yoshi Endover. It's okay, dude. Please do take care of yourself. Please do make sure that you take a rest. Latest Game Reviews, same applies to you, man. I know you've been streaming and you've came straight here. I don't know how long you were streaming for, but please make sure you do take a rest and give yourself a timeout if you need it. Like, just go relax. But thank you everyone who has followed. Pan Pon, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know what I've done. I've not even started playing anything yet, and I'm thinking I've just left this on just to remind people that it exists. Right, I should probably play some games. Thank you very much for the follow, muchly appreciated. I should probably play some games. Now, usually I set up, so what I normally do is I normally set up a lobby straight away, and then if people want to practice before the tournament, they're more than welcome to, because that's how I operate. But today I heard there is a Smash Online thing happening right now. I actually don't know if there's an hour left or if it's already started, because it said it was 5 till 7, but I never got understood the thing. Gonna get some food, but we'll be right back. No problem, Latest Game Reviews. And Pen Pan Pon, seriously, I hope you're having all a wonderful day. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? At the moment, yesterday, if you want to know what I did yesterday, this is the thing, yeah, this is what I get up to. I'm an idiot, as I like to call myself all the time. And I decided yesterday, because I had finished Sonic Generations on Wednesday, I didn't feel like playing a game on Thursday, because I could have just taken the day off and just like taken time for myself and like cleaned my room. That was kind of the big thing. I needed to clean my room. So I decided, why not stream it? So I just decided, so for the last 3 hours, for 3 hours yesterday, I decided to stream myself cleaning all my amiibo, because that's what I do now, apparently. So if you guys like that sort of content, yeah, sure, why not? Why not be a part of it? Because the tournament started not too long ago. I think it lasts 2 hours. All I know is that I lost my first match. I mean, apparently it's just whoever wins most matches. It's not required for you to like You just win as many games as you possibly can. That's it. That's all I know. So it's a weird one. How does this work again? The challenge. Yeah. So European challenge. Throwback, throwdown. Okay, so it is 5 till 7 UK time. So the point was more to do with... Ooh, sorry. The point I was trying to say is I wanted to... I wanted to... Either I haven't decided if I'm going to start at 6 today because I know people wanted to do this. So I was thinking maybe I'll let this end and then start the tournament at 7. And that way people get more of an opportunity to practice if they want it. Or if people want me to set up a room, I can set up a room quickly. I know I know this is probably one of the few times. Usually we don't clash on these sort of things, but we do. So, you know, as you do on this one, we shall see how this works out for us. Is it just any tournament? I think it's any. Is it any tournament? It doesn't tell me which option I should be taking here. Oh, there we go. Now open. Official tourney qualifiers. Let's see how this works out for me. Enter. You will need to read the overview beforehand. And okay. That's fine. I mean, let's find out. Let's find out. Yes. I shall figure this out. So I have to. You get a tourney score. Time will end in. Oh, okay. So should I? Maybe I should put up a poll. Say like, should I wait till the end of this tournament if people do want to join in? Brook Tacos, this applies to you. Do you want me to? Do you want to take part in this first and then we'll run the tournament? Because I have no problems with this. I'm seeing how many people are going to be I'm seeing how many people are going to be playing as Minecraft Steve. Steve the Minecraft. I was wondering what would happen, that's why. Ah! There we go. Is he going to make it? No, he doesn't make it. Ah! All right, let's see how well I do. Let's see how many games I win. Okay, Dennis77X, welcome to the stream. Let's see how this works out for me. Oh, really? That has such a long hitbox. Oh, is it one stock only? Oh, no. Really? Oh, come on! No! Oh, no. Oh, that was a terrible decision. Ah, that was... I'm getting levered. Okay, right. There we go. I'm not even getting one kill on him. I'm doing terribly. Oh, okay. Okay. Amazing gameplay, everyone. Good job. GG's. I got next. Brook, meet Brook Tacos, your evil meteor twin. Wow, I got leathered there. I got leathered quite badly. I should be more careful here. No, I'm not changing fighters. Why would I change fighters? I should have done better, and I didn't. I'm terrible in this game, clearly. I run a tournament, everyone. Did you know? Did you know I run a tournament? No? Oh, okay, fine. Cool. GG's. Right, we're going in again. We're going in again. 2 Brooks? Well, that's not going to help you, because I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? Alright, if we're going to be playing items, then I need to go in hard with these items.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nice kill. Okay. I actually do know how to beat jokers, but I'm doing a terrible job of it right now. Not again. Ooh. Oh, you cheeky basket! Ah! Oh, really? Can I get something good at least? Oh, come on! Oh. God damn it. Come on, Sonic, get him. I'm trying. God. So frustrating. My tournament score is going low. I'm not changing characters. No. I'm not changing my characters, no. Okay, hang on. Oof. Oof. Guess they took it personally.
Go!
Ooh. Oh, come on! I got G. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Get jab out, jab out. There we go. Really? Eh. What? Finally. Oh. Oh, he got me. I thought I'd be able to get it before he gets me. I'm getting like so much bad luck here. So much bloody bad luck. How many wins was that? How many KOs was that? Was he like 2 ahead? Oh no, it was 1 ahead. It was 1 ahead. Oh, Jeebus. It was 1 ahead. No, I don't want to change fires. God. God. So annoying and difficult. Clearly. Although it's just, to be fair, I did go into this very cold. Like no warm-ups, no nothing. We go in cold here. Okay, 1. Really? Oh yeah, thanks game. Oh. Oh, no. One. Ooh. Ah, come on. Okay. It's okay. You can just see me losing anyway. Eee! I think I died. And he didn't? Oh, finally. Hang on. There we go. That was lucky.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
That was a terrible decision, wasn't it? Whew. Oh, did I get tagged? I feel like I got tagged. I did get tagged, so I'm gonna say it as it is. I'm gonna give it the thing because I got tagged, so I should. Okay, I'm doing okay, Amadeus. How about you, man? I'm getting leathered online, it seems. I'm getting leathered online. How about you? How's your online experience been so far? Okay, right. I should probably set up the... doing good. Been playing the Pokemon DLC. Oh, you have? I was thinking maybe I'll do the start time at 7, just so that people can get this out of their system, and then we can play a tournament. A tournament.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay. Good. Finally, I'm winning one. Ooh. No! Nice. That was a very good setup. Oh, you son of... Ah! Other than a losing streak on qualifiers, I feel the same way at the moment. Just getting hit from behind. Like, sure! Wow. I think they're winning by like 2 stocks now. Oh, come on, really? That shouldn't have happened.
5, 4,
And their internet connection, really?
2, 1. Time.
This is frustrating. This is frustrating because it's like I was winning for the meta part of that first round, and then I died. I died a lot. I died a lot. No, we're not changing characters. Yo, who have you been playing as, Brook Tacos? You got this, dude. I hope so. Because I'm on 11,000 and I've just been giving people points. Unless I somehow manage to make the biggest comeback in history. I highly doubt I'm going to be thinking, hell no, don't change character. Of course I'm not going to change character.
Go.
Come on. Really? Gensec. Oh wow, what? Oh, really? Oh, I think he's just not used to the recovery stuff. Oh, come on! No! Bye! That was a terrible decision. That was a terrible decision. God damn it, big sword boy. Ah. I think I won that one. I bought Terror Destiny and he's become one of my best characters. Oh, really? Hey, I won one. How nice. How nice. How nice. I feel like finally we won one. I feel like it's only because the only reason why I had even a stroke of chance is literally because the other person who did some bad recoveries. That's all it was. I think he could have won. I think he could have won that game if he had done two things: blocked me more and used the items more. Although this tournament is definitely just like how many more items can you use than the other guy, because it feels more like every time I try to play properly, I end up like getting hit by something random, and what I mean by it is just like a random item or something towards that effect. So I might as well just be like, all right, might as well play the same game they are. Damaged boss. Oh, you get the annoying one now. Ah! Big giant man, whale. Can I ride him? I think he's raging quit. Is he gonna rage quit? Is he gonna rage quit? Don't tell me he's gonna rage quit. Eh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Eh. Wait, what? Hey, we got him. Ooh. One. Eh. Ah! Yeah, this is definitely just a contest of who can get the items faster. That is true. That is true. But it's the only way. It's the only way. It's the only way you can do things. You have to just basically punish them for not taking the thing. Although it just seems more like the richer get richer sort of scenario. Anyone who's more skilled would probably just end up using the items anyway because it's just faster to use the items, and then just punish with the items. So in other words, imagine for a second you played for the whole 2 hours and you won. Potentially you could probably get win by just what's it called? You could probably just win by stalling out time of beating the other player faster. So the fastest you could do it, let's say for example you beat everyone within 1 minute. Potentially, I think the maximum the maximum score you can get is probably 18,000, depending on how the thing works, really. Ah! That's probably the first time I hit him. Oh, come on, really? He gets it. That's a vortex. Oh, no. Beware. Ah, that's killed me. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, that's just frustrating. Come on. Frustration. Frustration. Disgrace. He asked for trouble the moment he came. Right. At the moment, we have 5 participants, including Damocles. That is, if Damocles shows up. Damocles has to show up first before I can say, yeah, he's definitely playing. But if it doesn't happen, we'll definitely do a double elimination 4-man tournament if it ends up being the case. But yeah, this tournament is hard, especially if it comes down, if it's got anything to do with your thing. Damocles, where's the bracket at? I've not made the bracket yet because you're starting at 7. I'm thinking Damocles, we might start at 7 just so that we can get more people to join in. At the moment, we have 6 people, including you and me. So I've switched the time so that we could probably get this thing out of the way and try it out. It won't be a long tournament, luckily. We'll be done before 8, so we'll just do that if that's okay. Where do I join? If you go in the Discord, there'll be a section called Friday Night Faz Club, and if you put in your Switch name and your Twitch name, we'll be starting at 7 o'clock. Because I originally wanted to start at 6, but it didn't seem like the wisest move right now, especially when this thing is going on, and I think a lot of people want to try it out. So I originally I was contemplating of changing it anyway and getting everyone's opinions on it, but it seems like an interesting thing. Oh, that's some cheeky. I'm sending an email off to work then. Alright, get your work started and then we can play unabated. I gotta respect this this player, man. I hate when I can't catch it. Oh, you cheeky bug. What? Ah. Thank you very much. There we go. Thank you. Oh, that was lucky. I have to watch the room a little bit more. Oh, that was very unlucky. Oh, nice, nice, nice. At least I'll give him that one. I don't know. I don't think we. I think he won that one. I'm learning so much from this, but at the same time, I'm annoyed that I'm losing. Ah! Oh well, GG's, 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 GG's. Have you? Yeah, there we go. Damocles is in here too, but I don't know his Switch name. That's okay. He's got a, you know, he knows. I know his thing anyway, so it's all good. But because he's just sending off some work stuff. So we'll let him send off his work thing, and then we'll start the tournament at 7. But it means we'll be starting on the dot 7. And that way, at around about 1:45, I'll set up the brackets. So that way, I'll do random brackets from there. But yeah, just encourage everyone to join in. That's the only thing I can say. Oh no! I've actually only seen like 3 or 4 of these levels. I've not really seen many. I got spring emotes. I've forgotten about this. Ah, that's a lot of explosions. You fool! You killed yourself! Oh, really? Oh, don't tell me my controls are backwards.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
I think I won. I think I'm fairly confident that I won there. Oh god. This is basically the ranking system. And that's the frustrating part about this, is that it's based on the ranking system. That some things, it's like if you're on the rise, then you're constantly rising. And if you're going low, like if you're falling, the momentum is just going down that much faster. So you have to stop the momentum as soon as you possibly can. Yeah, if people don't know, if people do want to enter at around about, we'll be starting the tournament at 7. We were originally going to start at 6, but because of the thingamajig, we'll be doing that. If people do want me to start a room, I will start a room. I have no problems with
3, 2, 1, go.
hang on. Press the wrong button. Oh, this connection. Ken Taijo. This is not a European account, is it? Oh, I couldn't grab him. Oh, good job, me. No, I gave it to him. No, 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 get out. Get out. I got killed. It's going to be starting in an hour because we were originally going to do a thing for it. We were originally going to start at 6, but then I decided to switch at 7 because the European thing has happened. It happened in America last week. Is that a kill? Oh, no, it's not a kill. Ooh. Okay. Really? Oh! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. This track is too good. And we both die. Amazing.
3, 2, 1.
GG's. GG's. Is there a link, sign up link? Yeah, just join in the put it in Friday Night Faz Club, the in that chat. Put in your Twitch name and your Switch name, and that way I know you are entering. I did terribly in that game. I did terribly. Go. Yeah, thank you very much, Amadeus. Muchly appreciated, man. There's been some slight overhauling on the Discord, so hopefully that makes things easier. Basically, the moment there is an announcement for the next Friday Night Faz Club is when the tweet goes out, and when the tweet goes out, then that's when the next sign up. That's what includes. That's the people who are playing in that tournament. I originally set it for 6 because I didn't know if I was going to change the time or not. I hadn't fully decided, but when I found out, but the thing is that I think it would just mean more people can join in if I just start it at 7. So. Rather than thinking, I do like the 6 o'clock start, and it's not something I'm gonna. It's not gonna be something that I'll be making a habit of. I'm turning it at 7, but for at least for the time being, we'll be doing it at 6. So this is definitely a non-American account. Sorry, a non-European account, because this guy's just named himself 1 2 3 4 5, as if people won't notice this. Oh, that was a terrible decision. Try this again. I don't know what Rosalina does. Not Rosalina. Gardevoir. Oh, bloody! Oh. Whee! Really? Oh, okay. He just gets automatic smash, sure. Ah! Get leathered! And I think that's a death too, yep. There we go. Oh wow, he manages to punch me before he thinks. That's actually pretty cool. Mm. Oh wow. Okay. That's new. Woo. Oh, by the way, how is Face streams? Because I've not been able to go for a while, just because I've been doing a few other things around the same time. How is Face streams? I know the last thing she was talking about was the Minecraft Steve being in Smash. That was one, and second is the thing stuff. Oh, I get to put on the light now because it's actually dark enough. Okay. Oh, no automation. No. Color mode. There we go. She's also revamping the Friday flexes. Her Majesty has been awesome. Lots of Minecraft and screaming. Is she playing like actual Minecraft? Oh, come on. I didn't want to punch it. One. There we go. Oh, come on! Wait, oh. It's a Ditto. There we go. We got one. Wait, what? We got two. Might not want to mess. We got three! You got four! Oh my god! Could we make it to 5? Oh. Wait, we got 5! I got 5 on it. We got 6. What is this fight? I'm pretty sure he's just letting me do this now. If there was ever a time to clip, this would have been it. If there was ever a time to clip. Not only did I punch him into the Minecraft universe, I slammed him back in there. GG's. 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 That was so bloody dumb. That was so bloody dumb. Oh god. Oh god, I keep ending up sudden death and immediately losing. No, I can understand the feeling on that one. Bloody hell. 6 times I managed to hit him with the home run bat. And not only that, he just kept coming for it. I think he just accepted it. I think what ended up happening is he just accepted it afterwards. Alright, 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 alright. I think that's probably one of the funniest matches I've ever had. I swear, if nobody clipped that, I would be so disappointed. He could have grabbed me from this. Let me just shoot him. Oh, come on. Why is it that forward smash doesn't let me hit him? Oh. Oh, really? Yeet! He saved me. Oh, wow, good catch. Good catch. Ah! 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 Oh wow, I'm getting leathered. What is it? I put myself in the. Thank you very much for doing that. Okay, I don't know if we're equal or not. It's very confusing right now. I don't know if we won. I don't know if we went to sudden never. Ah, that was a terrible decision. That was a terrible decision. That was the first sudden death I've had. GG's. 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 Oh God. Oh God. I'm down to 11,000, guys. What's everyone's score so far on this? Oh, Kengar, would you mind doing me a favor? Let me know what your Twitter is, just in case. If you guys are just joining and you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a tournament that we're supposed to be running today. It'll be starting at 7 p.m. If you do want to have more information, do check, use exclamation mark, Discord and go to Friday Night Fast Club. There'll be a tweet there that you can go to in Twitch or in the Discord channel. In the Discord channel, just in case, because if you do win, then I know where to tag you. When the artwork finally goes up, because I normally do a winner's graphic, and I also do a graphic for the winner. Okay, where we're looking? Where we're looking? Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Apparently I died. My brother came in looking for some stuff in my rooms. In my room. But he accidentally knocked the extension lead that kind of connects everything to the room, because I don't have a socket on this side. I have a socket over on the left hand side, and it's quite far. So none of my wires here would actually reach it. So to mitigate that, I put an extension. But the problem was that the extension may have been pulled a little bit much, because it is all the way here, further than I would probably expect it to be. But it is, it's still over there. So when my brother came in, he stepped on the wire and thing. Still lurking here, mate. I hope you don't mind. Hey, it's completely fine, dude. It's completely fine, Latest Game Reviews. As long as you're enjoying yourself, I have no problems with you doing that. I'm going to quickly just sort out this wire thing before anything else goes wrong or someone else kind of steps on it. Because that's kind of the reason why it kind of fell off, because it got stepped on by my brother, and it's not his fault. So it was my fault for the thing. I actually did do some quick cable management before I came online, so I was hoping that I could have sorted it. But as long as you're okay. Oh, that reminds me, I'm hoping maybe sometime soon you'll see something new in the background, but I'll let you know when that comes up, because I haven't fully decided if I'm gonna where I'm gonna be playing. Lurking is an art form. Latest Game Reviews. Is it? Is it really? Right. I'm probably going to be kicked out of this tournament because there is I think it's in the terms and conditions that if you do join, having a thing may affect your chances at things. So yeah, we'll see how this works out for us. Blah blah blah. And okay. Enter. They're probably gonna say you kicked out too many a times, bruh. I could switch to Min Min for the win-win. Right. So we've got half an hour. Hi, I'm back. Hi back. I'm Faz. Yeah, the reason why just put it into Discord just in case, because what's gonna end up happening is, just in case you do win, because I'm going by who has the strongest chance of winning, unless Starmie joins in, which then or Venom comes back in again. Will be I'm kind of suspecting. Yo, it's in here. Okay, cool. That's good. Good. I'm kind of suspecting who might be winning, and it's gonna be me, because clearly I'm gonna finally have the ability to beat Kengar. That was quite confident. I don't know what God of War does. I was gonna say you dropped his king. Spring. Ah, it's open. Basically, I'm running so fast that I'm actually running past the Pokeball. Amazing. Pokemon match. Yo, Neve. Hello. Happy Fast Day. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Are you joining in today? I haven't started the stream. Your screen has froze. Yeah, don't worry too much about it right now. Let me just sort that out. Okay. Okay. Yo, I'm good. No. Okay. I guess I'll do it now. There we go. That should be fixed. No! What are you doing? Game! Ah! Yeah, I'm still... The tournament's been moved to 7 because people wanted to play this, so... No, I want the bat. Give me the bat. Give me the bat. Drop the bat. Drop the bat. Oh, I wanted him to drop the bat. There we go. Yeah, finish the fight first. No problem, dude. No, I accidentally pinged. It sometimes happens with the capture. Sometimes, even though I'll set it so that it thinks it's the capture card that's having the issue. So I can't really make it go any faster. Yeah, Neve, if you do want to join the tournament will be starting at 7. And if you, yeah, that's basically it. If you want to join the tournament, it starts at 7. We're not doing it at 6. We thought we were going to start at 6, but Because this thing was on with the European thing, I thought I might as well just let people finish it and see how well we do. How are you? What have you been up to? And how was uni?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Bye. Ah! Sign me up. You know, it's in the Discord. You know the place where it's marked Friday Night Faz Club. There's like a separate area for it now. Oh no! No! You survived! There we go. Oh, really? No! I don't want this! Go down! Why are you going down? Oh, you... The stupid whale! He's a whale! God, why isn't he dying? Nani? Oh no! Bye! Batter up! Oh wow! That can happen? I didn't know that could happen. Did he teabagged me right after? Oh my god! That was scary! That was scary! Oh, when he blocked it, that scared the heck out of me. When he blocked it, that scared me, man. It scared me. GG's. GG's. Right, if you are going to be joining in the tournament, please let me know. I will be shutting down fairly soon. I'm going to be going for 7 o'clock for when the thing will be. Oh, Ed9, hello. We've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 for Damocles. 8 is a good number. Yo, Start of Me, how are you doing today, man? Happy Faz Day. Are you joining in the tournament today? Welcome back to the stream. Can I actually not get battered in this stream? That's a question. Ooh, Start of Me, actually. Start of Me. Oh, no, Venom was the guy who beat Kengar. We'll see if Kengar can defeat Start of Me. Go on. 2. I'm fine with this. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh. Oh, what? It hits me from behind? There we go. That was what I was looking for. There we go. There we go. And that's how you do it, boys. Bye. Here we go again. And the bases are loaded. He was not happy with the bat. I don't think he was happy about the. I don't think he was happy about that. Hey, I won! I think I won by one. He was not happy with that one. He was definitely not happy. Also, Neve, what do you think of the new lighting? I got new lighting. It's purple. I can change it to any color I want it to be. But purple seems to be like the best color whenever it comes to like backgrounds. It makes whatever's in front look stand out better. But GG's. Yoshi underscore G. I think it's Yoshi G. Yoshi G. It looks so pretty. Yeah, I'm not finished with everything yet in terms of the lighting. That's why I've switched off this light, because if I have this one on, it actually overblasts this one behind me, and there's no point of having the light in. So it's basically like overcompensating. So if I'm gonna have a second light, I might have like a more dimmer light in the front, just to be like, just to have it, because it would just look blue behind me. But I think like this is okay because there's enough lighting happening here and there's enough lighting happening here to make it look a little bit thing. I've given up on this EU Tony now. Really? You might as well just go all the way to the end and just see how well you do. I mean, this is the first time we're doing it. Faz is taking his new Sega role, Unite role, seriously. He's getting into character. That is true. I'm getting close to giving up. For me, it's more like I'm just getting started. Although the things that I'm hating more is more the stage setups, because if it's not working out for me, then it's not working out for me. Oh, okay. Just stay on this side then. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I think he. Oh, thanks, game. Really appreciate that. Okay, he's gonna use it. Oh wow, he actually. Oh, okay. I'll accept that. Oh, nice. This is really clever. He's using the homing bombs to stun me. Oh. That was a terrible decision. I didn't want a forward smash. I clearly didn't care enough. Okay, when I'm actually trying to play, I actually do better. Because I'm not trying to commentate and say silly things. Yeet. Oh, nice. It took him that long to kill me. I think he's trying to kill me by using the, like, help me kill myself. Oh. Yeah! I wanted to slice him before I died. It didn't work. It didn't work. Lame. Lame. Oh well, GG's. Hey, I'm still over 10,000, which is actually pretty good. So it looks like the averages are around about 11,000, 12,000. That seems to be the best one. Maybe 13,000 if you're like better than me. What's everyone else's like thousands percentage? What's everyone at? Is anyone under 10,000? Is anyone over 15,000? That's a troubling one. I think Neve has the strongest chance of being over 10,000. Sorry, 15,000. I think 14,000 seems to be like the semi good. I'm in like 8 mil or something. No, for this online thing. Did you enter this online thing for North America when it first came out? It's over 9,000. Oh, it's open. Oh yeah, that's some cheeky stuff that is. Wait till I actually get to the door. Oh, I was hoping. Oh, again? Thanks. Ah. You cheeky basket. Marshadow. Whoa! Whoa! Finally, good back air. That was lucky. Ah, I don't know who did it, but thank you. I'm in the US. It's already over. Exactly. So I'm just wondering, like, what did you take part in this? Ah! Oh, Carla Birch, thank you very much for the host, dude. For the follow. I don't know who hosted, but thank you. How are you doing today? Eh. Ow! Come on. Oh, come on. Is it a death? No, he's still alive. He's still alive. There we go. There we go. We did it. We did it. Boys and girls, we did it. God love Samus Aran. Thank you very much. Whoever is hosting, thank you. Hang on. I think it's probably because the stream slightly died. But let me slightly naffed for a few seconds. Let me quickly check who hosted based on my Streamlabs analytics. Please show me. Oh, recent events, not analytics. Why would I want to go there? I made it to 12,000. Oh, Kengar, thank you very much. Neve, thank you very much for the host. Muchly appreciated. And Kengar, thank you again for the host. Muchly appreciated. I'm like sticking between somewhere between 11,000 and 12,000. So it seems more like that's where my abilities will land. By the way, if you are joining in the tournament, don't hesitate to just make sure you remember to put your name, your Switch name, and your Twitch name in the Discord. It is in the chat, Friday Night Faz Club. If you use !Discord, you'll be that will be where I'll be getting my names from for it. So if you do want to join in, don't hesitate to put your name in there. And the winner will receive a custom sprite work done by yours truly, based on the Pokemon art style, Pokemon Trainer art style. It will be done to whatever specifications you want. So if you want to look like a character in game, or you want to look like a character that is from an anime or anything like that, you can probably see some examples based on the Twitter that it's attached to. So hopefully you guys... Oh, no, it's not what I want to do. 1, 2. Oh wow, managed. Managed! Bye! Ah! Bye! Oh, I was hoping. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, wow, okay! Hmm. Ah. Ooh. Oh, that was lucky. There we go. Nicely done. Mario's gone into the Minecraft. Into the Minecraft. Ah. Whee! Whee! There, you wanted that? Oh, I was hoping. I was hoping. I think that's me one. I think I won that. I think I won that. I think that was pretty decisive. I think my bat skills, they call me the Batman. Come on, Batsy! Oh, if I make it back to 15,000, that would be the dream. Right. In 10 minutes, we'll be starting the tournament. I'll be, once this whole thing is over, I'm going to set up the thing. I'll jump in arena if you want, Faz. I'll be starting the arena in like 10 minutes. I may as well just like finish it up and then start the tournament. So I hope that is okay with everyone. I'm just going to be setting up the, once I'm done with this, I'm going to set up the brackets. Once they are done, so get your names in as soon as you possibly can. If you are going to be joining in, you have to put your Twitch name unless it's unless it's the same for both. It is Kengar. Don't worry, Neve has been here before. She is someone I know in person as well, so don't worry about it. And there's also Damocles, whose name isn't in the list yet, but I'm including him. Oh, wow. Just add me. Don't worry. Will do. Did you get your email sent? There we go. Bye. Doesn't help that it's automatically bullying me into my own work. Oh. Oh, come on, game. I jumped past that. Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh no! Ah! This is a new one! What is going on? What is going on? 275, 302, 329, 351! What is going on? 380! What is going on? I survived! I survived! What is going on? I lived! I lived! Ah! Oh, and I still lived! Oh god! Somebody clip that! Seriously! 300 online! No! Oh god! What is going on? Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Oh my god, if I had survived that and still won. God. Oh god, that was funny. I don't care if I lose. Like, that was worth it. I survived. I somehow managed to hack the game and win and survived. Oh god. Yeet. I think this is I think this might be sudden F. Oh, I think it might have won. Yeah, he won. I think he won by one. I think he won by one. He won by one, the son of a... Oh, that would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. Is that automated programs? It's brought out Supersonic SJM out of the lurk. How's it going, man? Supersonic. Happy Fast Day. Welcome to the stream. That was... Okay. Tell me people have not seen that before. Tell me people have seen that before. You must be mad to think that had happened before. clipping it now. Jeepers! Ah! Oh god. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll permit. Hang on. I'll permit. There you go. Permitted. There you go. You can link it. Oh, unless it just deletes it again, which then at that point, okay, that makes a little sense. But just put it in the Fast Clips Discord. Put it in Fast Clips. Don't worry about it. I know it's you. Ah! Stay away from my dinosaur! Ah! Ah! That was a terrible decision. Ah! Yeet! Bye! Swing! One, two, three. Oh, that killed me. Wait, what? He came from under the stage? Oh, that was so lucky. Oh, wow. I just jumped into my own... What do you do, Gardevoir? Bye. One. Going up. I don't get many Jigglypuffs. Bye. Bye. I think that's it. That's it. I was actually getting good momentum towards this. Skynet or Mother? I think it's the AI from Alien, clearly. Right. Okay, the 20 qualifiers have ended. Please wait until the results are announced. Cool. Yay, 11,983. Yay, we starting, boys. Yeah, we are. Right, let me get into whatchamacallit? What's that thing called? Challenge. So I can create a new Friday Night Faz Club tournament. The last one was Starter Me. So with 10 entrants is what we had. So we're going to be creating a new tournament. I agree. It's okay. I agree. I agree. Okay, tournaments. Now the way this is going to work is we're going to be starting. Hang on. Let me go back. I mean, it's lucky it's not running slow, which is great. Really? It won't let me just copy and paste? I just want to copy the name. Thanks. Right, let me get the names in. Create tournament. Remember, it will be a single elimination, but every game is 3 rounds. Okay? Meaning, sorry, it will be a best of 3 is what I mean by 21. So we're 23, 10, 20, Description, there is none. Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Single limb. Provide list of participants. Mark as tentative. 9. Okay, cool. That's that done. Enable vote for tracking. No, enable predict bracket predictions. Generate shareable match for it. Yeah, I guess. Show customizable label title in. Okay. Yeah. Saving. Right. Now we need to add the list. Add the list. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna do it by order of. I'm gonna add in everyone. So we have Gamer Amadeus as the first list, number 1. And then I just randomly press it 10 times. Tom Legend, 101. Then we have Brook Tacos. Eden Ein. Hopefully you are all in the chat, by the way. Kengar M. Dongatron. Neve Nelly. Neve Nelly. Damocles 104. I wrote Damocles instead of Damocles, so I'll edit that and get that fixed. There we go. And of course, me! We have 8 participants. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Right, we will be doing a third place matchup as well. But with the way we're going to do things is... Hang on. I'm going to shuffle the seed 10 times. So, if you guys don't notice even numbers, baba booey. Right, give me a few minutes. If you need to get some water, please end it at 16,626. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. You did really well, Neve. Not heard that in years. Yes, that is the site. Yeah, cool. Right, give me a few minutes. What is the challenge link? I'll link it in the chat once it's finally live. But give me a few minutes. We're gonna hopefully. I'm just gonna do some quick setups on my side. So it's gonna go to the starting student screen. I will please stick around in the chat, or if you need to get some water, get some water. We'll be playing the intro video, and hopefully everything will just work fine. Just in case, I will be setting up the room. So once the room sets up, just for clarification, I want to make sure that the only people who are going to be in there at the time will be everyone who is playing. So it will be myself as spectator and the 2 people who are playing at the time. The password is always the same, so I just ask everyone to please respect that, even though you know the rules, you know the password, to not enter when it's not your time. I will try to make sure that things are noted in the chat. Other than that, I don't know what else to really say, so we'll wing it and see what happens. Right, I've got some new things set up, so hopefully you might enjoy them. It won't be too many big things, but I think you'll like what you'll see. Right. We're going to the starting student screen, so please go get some water if you need to get some water, okay? Alright, coolio. See you in about 2 minutes. Hello, everyone. Hopefully all of this is working correctly and you can hear me without actually any issues. And I've made a new overlay with that is actually reflective to the Friday Night Faz Club. Welcome to the Friday Night Faz Club. I hope you guys haven't been waiting too long for this overlay. But yes, we have finally got an overlay for the Friday Night Faz Club. For those who are going to be joining in, the ID and password is in the chat now. The first game will be Tom Legend 101 versus Eda9. If you guys don't know what the Friday Night Faz Club is, the Friday Night Faz Club is where we come in to get them good GGs. Meaning we are, whether you are here to show up and you're here to show off, whether it's your new skills or you have been a long time veteran or you just want to show up and say, do you know what, I want to play against the best. And therefore, that's why we come to this stream once every month. Well, I say once every month at this point in time. There's been some new setups. So with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the new overlay. There's still going to be some stuff that's going to be changing up. With that being said, it is a single elimination tournament, as I've already said, but it is a best of 3, meaning that you will get it will be the first to 2, or it will have 3 games in each matchup. Eda9 will be the first matchup at the moment is Eda9 versus Tom Legend. Tom Legend 101. So if you guys mind joining the arena, if you don't know what it is, the password is and ID is in the thing. So if you don't already know, Tom is a Inkling player and also a very, very frustrating Inkling player for that matter, because he always and tends to taunt whenever he's in the lead or has a high amount of ink. Will that be something that will affect Eda9? That is the question. I actually don't know who Eda9 normally plays. As we're going into our first game, it is Tom Legend. I'm going to say Legend, but it's Tom Legend 101 versus Ed and Ein. I hope you are more than welcome to join in. If you are wanting to change characters between games, you are more than welcome to. It's more of a courtesy rule that we kind of stick with the characters we win with, but generally speaking, that is how this works. And the winner will receive a customized sprite artwork made by yours truly. If you like Pokemon and you would always want to see yourself as a Pokemon trainer, or you just want a really cool artwork, this is how you do it. This is how, by proving that you are in to be, to be the best at the Friday Night Faz Club. And as we go into our first game with Tom versus Ed and Ein, Tom is playing as Inkling, and Eda9 has opted to go for Terry. Terry Bogard has probably one of the best power potentials in the game, but we'll see if this works out for him, as it does mean that he has slightly less recovery depending on the situation. Nicely done, backs it up. Nicely done with the overhead kick. Goes forward with the forward B by Tom. Nicely done. Gets the first stock. Eda9 in the lead with 3 stocks to 2. 59% is actually pretty good for Terry, especially as he's still yet to get to his KO percentage too. Nicely done. 72%. Ooh, unlucky for Eda9 trying to get that recovery. All right, let's see if this is something that Tom can finally make a little bit more sense of, but it doesn't seem like it. 34% still ooh, nicely done. And now Terry Bogard is in a bit of trouble. 69%. The nice percent is coming in real hot. We'll see if this is a thing. Ooh, nicely done. Gets caught by the forward B. Is he gonna get it? Yes, he does. And Eda9 loses his second stock. And finally, Tom is in the lead. Let's see if this is going ahead. Ooh, nicely done. Eda9 gets the power dunk, misses. He's not been able to use his 100% yet. We'll see if this is something that he'll be able to use as he moves forward. Okay, nicely done. Uses the burning. Wasn't able to use the forward B there by Tom. 69% for him. Now he's at nice percentage. 85%. Oh, no more nice percentage for Tom. Let's see if this is something is going to pay for him in the future. Nicely misses with the forward smash. Misses with the down smash. Gets the power dunk by Eda9. Is he going to make it? Nicely done. Takes out his second stock. And Eda9 at 59%. Terry Bogard is still in this. Tom is maybe in a bit of trouble if he doesn't try to end it quick. 33%. This is still very dangerous for Inkling at the moment. But at the moment, advantage is definitely towards Inkling. We'll see if this is something he can come up with. Nicely done. 102%. Power. The go is ready. Go is ready. Power Geyser is missing, but he's... This is giving an advantage to Terry. Let's see if this is going to work up from 140%. Good side dodge. And about half ink leg left for Inkling. Let's see if he makes it. One good hit from either one of them would be able to take this. Nicely done. Gets the down tilt. Nicely done! Nicely done with the Buster Wolf! Buster Wolf 140%. That was a very quick game. It was less than it was about 2 minute 50 seconds game, a 2 minute 30-second game. That wasn't very long. That was a very quick game. If this went a little bit longer, if it may have gone towards Tom's advantage. But at this point in time, it is Tom Legend 0 and Ed9 1 with Terry Bojangles. Well, this is Bogadine. This is Bogadine. Bogadine. Sorry, that's what I wanted to say. Anyway, Terry Bojangles really putting in the calamari, putting the fish, the spider back in the kitchen, because it got burnt on both sides. Let's see if Tom. Why you gotta be single elim though? Because it is a single elimination tournament. I like making the tournament easy for people to get into. That's what it's for. That's why it's a single elimination tournament. With that being said, we're going into our second game. Ed9 1 with and Tom 0. Let's see if Tom can make it back. He's actually really good under pressure, surprisingly so. Maybe it's underrated by how much Tom can make it back if given the right circumstances. And he has been improving his gameplay, but he does have tells. And let's see if Ed9 can actually recognize him. Nicely done with the forward B. And one of his signatures is right there. But very little ink, about a third of his ink left. Trying to go for that forward B. It's really trying to catch him, trap him, and trying to get him out of the arena as soon as he possibly can. Nicely done with the down tilt. Let's see if Ed9 can make it. Nope. There we go. Gets the forward A. Finally makes it in. There's no taunt here. He is not taking this. He is taking this a little more seriously. He's not getting enough time to make this happen. But Tom is at 123%. It's a very dangerous position for Tom if he needs to make this count stock count. And unluckily, at 123%, wasn't able to put a lot of damage on Terry Bojangles. Terry really, showing in the kids. It's gym time, boys. We're about to get swole. And Inkling's trying to get hydrated. That's what it's going on right now. You can't be a gym boy. You can't be a swole boy without any liquids to go along with it. Sending in the ink. Nicely done with the Buster Wolf. Power Wave is missing, trying to delay his descent. And Ed9 at 96%. Both of them are around about the same percentage, but if we had to go by power, it's literally going to be by Terry. One good hit from Terry's side would actually kill Inkling at the weight he's in. Nicely done with the forward B. Now, misses with the forward A. Okay, gets the overhead, and now he's in go. Terry is go. Is he going to get Power Geyser? Unlucky, 115% Power Geyser. And this is even worse. This is still dangerous for Inkling. The longer Terry lives, the more power he gets. He just gets stronger. He can put in more power. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna change? Is this gonna be it? Gets the combo. Nicely done. Gets the power dunk. Misses with the main hit. Misses with the power geyser. Nicely done. Tom was able to even it back up. 17% is not a bad percentage to work from. Tries to throw a grenade. Doesn't really work out for him. Okay. Throws a grenade. Nicely done. Okay. Overhead hit. Tries to go for the tacos. No tacos. Okay. We can see it. Nicely done. Gets the melee. Forward B. Forward B. Hits it that time. Nicely goes for the dash attack. 60-40%. It's still in Terry's favor, but Tom can make it back. This is something that he's very good at when it comes to being under pressure. Nicely again. Gets the grab. Throws him down. Power wave misses. Doesn't go off the stage when it's that close to the edge. Goes with the up tilt, jumping tilt, goes away. Calamari, trying to go for the dirt. Is it going to get a power dunk? Is it going to be a death? No, 118% still lives. Grenade is out, misses. Good job. Gets the trap. 102%. Now this is a very dangerous position. Any one of Terry's go moves and no ink as well. We'll see if this is something Tom can pull off. Nicely done with the power dunk. Misses. Reality check. Let's see if this is some power geyser misses, and Tom's doing a very good job at just staying out of the range. And the more he plays this way, the easier it becomes. Nicely done with the down tilt by Ed9. Wasn't able to make it back on stage. Makes it back that time. And this is just going on. 1 minute left, or almost 1 minute left on the clock. Is it going to be a counter dunk? Yes, it does. 132%. Nicely done by Ed9. That was 2-0. That was a very close game. Very close game for Tom. GG's, Tom. Can we get a GG for Tom in the chat, man? Seriously. GG's. But in either case, Edenine was able to burn out the Inkling and was able to make some calamari while he was at it. Edenine makes it to the next stage of the arena. So it's the next round. If you would be so kind to both exit the arena before you are called to next. Edenine makes it to the semi-finals. As I update the scores, I'm just trying to make sure that this is done correctly, although for some reason it's just working really slowly for me. That's just how it be sometimes. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Welcome to the Friday Night Faz Club. If you don't know what the Friday Night Faz Club is, it is the time for you to show up and show off. You get them good GGs, whether you are playing to show off and show how good you are, or you are playing to show off how well you've improved. This is the place to do it. I'm going to be going up against Amadeus, who is actually a bit of a rival, but when it comes to these games, he's actually won more times than I have. So have I improved enough to be able to finally take out one of my gremlins in my chat, or will the same thing continue? That's the question right now. One thing that a lot of people underrate about Amadeus is that he is able to play as multiple characters. He normally plays as Byleth, or he normally plays as Joker. The question is how seriously is he going to take me this time around? And to be fair, he knows me quite well when it comes to this game. So we'll see what he comes up with. I'll wait for him to come to the arena. If you guys want to check out the brackets at the moment, it is hither. The next game on deck after that will be Kengar versus Brook Tacos, just in case. So this trash talk, man. This trash talk. No, I'm not calling you one of my gremlins. I'm saying you're one of my gremlins on my back. That's what I mean by. But if you want to say, you know, how it be, that's just how it be, you know. Right. So if you guys wanna, I'm gonna be going a bit silent on the chat. So please bear with me while I'm playing the game. I will try to report the scores. If I lose, I lose. But if I win, I'm gonna. That's the goal. That's the T. So, oh wait, hang on. I should update the title. Let me just do that before I start the game. I'm just stalling. That's what I'm doing. I'm just stalling to start, because I know what I'm getting myself into. Every game I play, every game I predict and say, I'll be watching you. GG's. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to beat him. At this rate, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to beat him. I think I've improved so much, and yet I still find it so hard to beat you. GG's, man. I start to play better as time goes on. But that's just how it be sometimes. And sometimes it just works that way. It just works that way. In either case, GG's to Amadeus. Thank you very much. You'll be going up against Eden Ein at the end of this. Oh, -2. Yeah, completely. That is totally the score right now. Right, next up is Kengar M. Dongatron versus Brook Tacos. Would you both kindly enter the arena if you be so kind? Give me that arena code. I want in. I want in. Hang on. It should be here. There we go. Very well played. Always really tough to match your speed. It's just Amadeus' Joker scares me. It is scary. It is. The problem I have is that every time I face against his Joker specifically is that we've played so much together that I have had very little chance at actually bringing something new. And the thing is like I can bring stuff new, but he's just better at this game than I have been able to. And the thing is like there are glimmers of hope. And it's not the case that I can't beat him. It's just more like in settings like this where I need to win or I have a need to win, I have a stronger chance at losing. So it's more like I play better under pressure, but I have to really be under pressure. And I have to really have been like in the trenches for a while. So basically warm up is really hard for me. But GG's Amadeus. Amadeus is like has always been good. He's always been good. He's always the scary one to deal with when it comes to me. Like anybody else is like, I've never played him. Him, I know him too well to know that, it's a hammer and a nail situation. Either I win or he wins. 90% of the time, it's usually 6-4 to him when it comes to matchups. So GG's. Could this be the time where Amadeus finally wins? Could he finally, win first place? I mean, to be honest, this is kind of one of those tournaments where we don't have Starmie or Venom in the tournament. So this is fairly new. We're going to get a new champ. We're definitely going to get a new winner. We're definitely getting a new graphic in some form, unless Neve wins. Which this is the first, this is the first time Neve has played since the 3rd tournament. Yeah, two kinda. Yeah, I'm two kinda Faz too. All right, Kengar, would you kindly let me know when you are ready to play? All right, he's gone for King K. Rool. Yeah, that reminds me. Kengar is one of those players that are also very scary. So there's a few people in this chat who is super good at this game. And I would probably say it would be Amadeus, Kengar, and Neve. It's a bit hard to tell about certain other people because I'm not sure where they sit with a lot of it. Brook Tacos going for a little Mac. But maybe trying to go for that rage at some point, and nicely done. And Kengar putting in the pressure, nicely done. He's actually using, this is a bit of a what's it called? Flowchart Ken sort of situation where, ooh, nicely done, was able to block the entirety of the counter by using the body armor. Nicely done. Okay, Brook Taco is having a bit of trouble right now, maybe having some control troubles, but we'll see if this is how it is. Right now, nicely done. Kengar really shutting down any sort of offensive playstyle right now. He actually missed with the KO punch because if it hit, it would have been a counter, but it was just unlucky. It was just out of timing. I think Brook Tacos would actually has a very strong chance of winning if he's able to connect with a lot of his punches. I think right now he's a bit too aggressive and maybe needs to be a bit more defensive, but we'll see how this works out for him. Nicely done, Kengar trying to bait him into the stage. Into an out-fighting stage. We'll see if this is something that he'll be able to do. Nicely done. Throws him off onto the stage. Kengar really using that. Nicely done. Really using to that low recovery that Little Mac has to send him back. Nicely done. Unlucky. He baited him. He baited him off the stage and he dragged him down. This is actually Kengar's setup. Kengar is very scary with this setup. If I had to say there was one person that you should not discount, is Kengar right now. He is actually not a new person to this stream. He has actually come a few times before. He's actually whipped my butt a few times. And if you don't have good enough recovery, this strategy will be really effective against you. So you really need to make sure that you are addressing that. And like that, Kengatron, Kengar is 1 versus at Brook Tacos 0. This, like I said, when it comes to games like these that kind of end up coming you know, we'll see how this works out for us. Let's see if Brook Tacos can be able to answer this setup. This is not an easy setup to win. Don't forget, this is one of them. This is one of, like, don't, if you ever got caught in this, I'd be very much understandable if you were afraid. But you have to take the fight to him, and you have to understand what you're fighting for. Nicely done. This is a much better setup for Brook Tacos. Taking the fight to the middle of the stage is a much bigger advantage to him, and it might be worth trying to go for that setup. Kengar really trying to chase him down, and this seems much more of a fairer matchup. With this, Cannonball misses, gets him with the missile drop kick, makes it back onto the stage, and Brook Tacos wisely taking it back to the stage, not going for the edge, not trying to bait that timing. If it goes to a sudden death, we'll see how that works out, because sudden deaths count in this tournament. Nicely done. Ooh, nicely done. It was able to make the right judgment on this one. Okay, nicely done. Goes for the grab. He's gonna go for the forward smash. Yes, he does, and he was able to take it. Kengar was able to take the stock without using his normal setup. His normal setup may be a bit of a dangerous situation. Was able to cancel whatever that was. Nicely done. Goes for the combo. 123% on Kengar on his first stock, and he needs to get this this thing started for him. Nicely done. 133%, and that weight advantage. Nicely done. Goes for the forward smash. Nicely done. And now Brook Taco is finally on the board. One stock each. Both of them are around about the same percentage. Gets the backbreaker by Kengar. Was able to use that up tilt. I believe it's an up tilt. Nicely done. Goes for the KO. I'm going to keep saying nicely done. My apologies. I'm going to try and use other words. Get his alligator. Alligator. Ooh, Brook Tarkas. No! Oh, it's unlucky. Ooh, when you box with an alligator, better not miss. If you aim for the king, you best not miss. Brook Taco is like, yo, I'm looking for some handbags today, man. All right, let's go. Kengar. Doing some trouble right now. Ooh, this is now the bread and butter that Kengar normally comes up with. Grabs him, throws him off stage, and this is all he needs to do. Makes it back on stage. Around the same percentage as well. Drops his crown, picks it up. Okay, nicely done. Throws it off again. No! I was worried. 2 minutes. It was a 2-minute game. Unlucky for Senna Brook Tacos. Oh, no. Well done to Kengatron. To Kengar. I ain't no air fighter. You ain't no outfighter. Yeah. GG's. Yeah, the thing is, though, Brook Tacos, this is the thing that a lot of people didn't realize. That was actually a really good setup that you had. Going, you know, playing neutral was the wisest idea you had when it comes to this. Brook Tacos, Kengar, thank you very much for playing. You will be, Kengar will be advancing into the semifinals. Who will be facing Kengar? I actually think when it comes to the setup right now, it's gonna be, I think it's actually towards the bottom of the bracket that we're gonna see who's gonna take on the next one. Because up next is Damocles versus Neve Nelly. We're having a lot of 2-0s. We're not getting many 2-1s. This is very decisive wins here. So Damocles and Neve Nelly, would you mind entering the arena while we are moving forward with this? Muchly appreciated by everyone who has joined the stream. If you don't know who I am, my name is Faz. I am the purveyor, the owner, and the tournament organizer of the Friday Night Faz Club. The Friday Night Faz Club is a tournament dedicated to those who want them good GGs, who want to show up and to show off. They either want to show up and show off their best skills, or they want to show up and say that they were willing to fight when nobody else would. That is the point of the Friday Night Faz Club. Whether you are a new player, a veteran, whether you are a player of note, or even just a newbie and in the scene, we want everybody to join in. So we'll see how this works in, whereas Neve will go on up against Damocles. Now, in terms of this matchup, there is a lot more known about Neve than there is about Damocles in terms of the wider grander scheme of things. If you've been in this chat before, Damocles is someone we know. He is someone we love, but at the same time, also very much a the player you worry about because he's the guy who's good who and doesn't try hard. Whereas Neve is the person who has played Smash pretty much all her entire life, a Link main, if you didn't already know. Whereas Damocles specializes in many different characters, but most seen to be playing Dark Samus. So we'll see if this, which of these characters will pick. Neve is actually very good with other characters too, like with Byleth. She can play many characters. Okay, they've gone, and Pit. I forgot about Pit. Pit is another one. She likes playing the characters she loves. The guy you worry about, but I'm still in the tournament. Yeah, I know. It's more like there's a difference between you and Damocles. Damocles does not play fighting games in the same way that everyone else does, but he gets really good really quickly. He's got a very quick learning process. Whereas Kengar, you are the guy I'm worried about in terms of just winning generally. You are the guy I'm worried about just generally. Like, that's the way I look at it. But in either case, going into our first game, we have Neve Nelly. Let me just get that into the chat before I forget. Versus at Damocles 104. We'll see if this is going to work out for us. Nicely done with the recovery, with the counter attack by Neve there. So, okay, gets to the dash attacks, trying to dash it back and forth. Nicely done. Both of them are around the same percentage. Charges up, isn't get a full charge, so we don't know if that's going to stick. If he's going to use it. No, he uses the homing attack. Nicely done. Uses the counter to block it. But this is actually a little more towards... this is actually very even, actually, if we're looking at this fight right now. I think we're still in the feeling up phase as we're coming into the first minute of the fight. The alien takes on an angel. Do aliens believe in God? That is the question we are asking here today as Dark Samus takes on a Dark Pit. Both of them dark in their own right. Or Pitu. Or is it Samtu? I'm not sure. Nicely done with the back tilt. Slams them into the arena and takes the first stock. Damocles 3-2. And is this going to be how we're going to see things move forward? Nicely done with the homing attack. Was able to make it back. Ooh, is it a kill? No, it wasn't. Very good recovery by Damocles. If we can see it. Yes, he does. Makes it back on stage. Gets for the grab. 72%, 84%, 132% for Damocles. Still on his first stock, though. No full charge. Misses with the grab. But so there's a Neve with her forward B. Nicely done. Forward goes for the combo. Nice, nice. Then sends him up to the other side. Wasn't able to finish it. Don't finish your play, as they say. Sends up to the top of the arena, but wasn't able to make the kill. Was even able to slow the descent and get a full charge. Let's see if this works out. Oh, uses the homing attack special, but it didn't really work out this time. And Neve was able to finally get on the board, whereas Neve still at 95% on her second stock. We'll see if this still continues as it is, 105%. Let's see if we're going to see an upset. Nicely done. Ooh, good catch. That was a very good catch by Damocles there with the charge attack. Okay, we're going to see it. No, nicely done with the up air. This is a very dangerous position to play as well because any one false move and you may just fall. Damocles showing a lot of control right now, whereas Neve is being very patient, also showing a lot of control, not going for the chase downs. Nicely done, goes for the up tilt. Using that platform as a means of hooking. Nicely done with the forward B, but wasn't able to do any damage. Nicely done with the counter. Catches him. Gets the arrow. Let's see. No, nicely done. Goes for the with the melee. Ooh, goes for the recovery. Neve going for the very dangerous strats right now. Going for the bottom of the stage. Goes for the kill box. Ooh, we can see it. Electroshock misses. Throws him off. Ooh, he was able to get caught, and Damocles with 2 stocks ahead. 2 stocks ahead against Neve. Neve, who is a very good player. Let's get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. So all we know is that aliens don't believe in gods. They don't believe in cloning. They just believe in things. Damocles! Damocles! Yo, Jay Miller. Happy Faz Day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Friday Night Faz Club. Also, I did see you streaming earlier doing the European stuff. How was that for you? Welcome to my stream. This is the Friday Night Faz Club. If you don't know what it is a place where people come to show up and show off. We are going into the end of our first round of games where if you want to see the brackets, gotta get with my friends. I actually don't know where the bracket link is, so there it is. There's the bracket link at the moment as we are going into our 4th game in the first round. How are you doing today, by the way? Happy Faz Day. Hopefully one day we'll see you in the Friday Night Faz Club. That would be pretty cool in my opinion. Please do let's give a huge shout out to Jay Miller. With that being said, going into our second game, Neve goes to her main, her bread and butter. Ooh, nicely done. One bop. It was less than 30 seconds, guys. First stock was lost in the first thing. I might have been a misinput for Damocles, but that was very dangerous, very good and very dangerous for Damocles to be in. Neve showing us why she is one of the best links, at least in the UK, in my opinion. Anyway, we'll see how this works out. Okay, goes for. This is going to be a bit of a feeling up phase. We're in the second stock for Damocles. Damocles is having a bit of trouble right now. Goes for the grab. Finally gets some hits in. 28% on the first stock. Damocles really needs to start putting in the pressure. May have gotten a little bit too comfortable with that first game. Goes for the dash. Nicely done. Okay. Really using that that air attack. Okay. Trying to keep him up on stage. Keep him afloat. Ooh, nicely done with the thing. No, lives. The boy lives. But the Damocles, the boy who lived. Okay, bomb is out. We're gonna see it. It's not gonna be ready. Now that bomb's gonna be out for a while. Goes for the throw. Really trying to get that stock back in. That's what Damocles is doing. But is Damocles gonna be playing the patient game? That's the question right now. And that bomb is still up for a link. Are we still gonna see it? Nope. It gets used up. As another one gets thrown up, but that one doesn't miss. Used it straight away. This is a game about utility, guys. This is a game about utility. Who's going to have the best utility? Gets the throw, grab, goes the throw. Are we going to see it? 108%, 109%. Ooh, the Neve recovery special. This is something that she's really good at. You never count out, never count out Link. Using the bomb to push the momentum back onto the stage and make it back on the stage. 135%. Neve is still on her first stock. Showing off right now. Let's see if this is going to work out for Damocles. Can he make it back with it? Was blocked by the bomb, even on a full charge. Wasn't really able to do anything. Gets the grab, finally does it. Gets the up grab there. Up throw, sorry. Let's see. Neve basically playing patiently. She's got 2 minutes and 40 seconds to play with before she has to really worry about anything. Nicely done. Goes for the recovery. Makes it back onto the stage. And no hard attacks coming from Damocles right now. Really trying to get killed. Nicely done. Finally gets on the board. Finally, Damocles on the last stock was able to do something about this. Are you sure about that? That's basically it. No way to recover. One of the most dangerous players that you never want to count out. Link, Neve's Link is probably one of the best out there in my humble opinion. Not many people can beat it. Nicely done with the down B, I believe it is. Nicely done. Goes for the combo. Damocles trying to make it back. 96% on the final stock. 109% for Damocles. This is going to be a very dangerous position. Gets the dash attack. Is it going to happen? No. Arrow misses. Okay, good forward dodging. Gets back into neutral. Okay. Gets it up. We're going to throw the bombs. Nice recovery. Was just in the right time as well. Ooh, trying to go for a two frame. Didn't really work out for him. Wasn't able to get under the stage either. Usually that would have worked, but I think we might have just been a little bit far out. 1 minute, 36 seconds left on the clock. The only way I think Damocles could win, maybe it would have been a sudden death, but it's not going to happen. Unlucky for Damocles. That was coming to be a very close comeback. If that had gone for another 30 seconds, I think there was a very strong possibility for Damocles to win that first stock, win that stock back and maybe even take it to a sudden death situation. But GG's to Link, and with that, we are in a tie breaker situation with Neve taking one game and Damocles taking one game. Are they going to stick to the same characters? It looks like Damocles might be changing. He has been seen to be playing quite a few other characters, but we'll see what utility type character Damocles will be bringing up next. Neve will I would assume Neve will most likely be sticking with Link in this situation. But let's see what they come up with. If you don't know, welcome to the Friday Night Faz Club. We are coming to the end of the first round of the Friday Night Faz Club. Who is gonna be taking on Edenine and Amadeus and Dongatron? Ooh, Damocles brings in a heavy hitter in the form of Boozer. As I like to, Bowser, but I like to call him Boozer. But let's see if this works out for him. Oh, wait. Is this okay? Okay. Okay, I guess it might have been just Damocles just playing coy. trying to mess with thing, going with the dry Bowser skin as well. Nicely done. Gets the combo, 50% damage straight away. Nicely done by Thing. What happened there, Damocles? Oof. This is going to be a rough situation if Damocles has to have a bit of trouble right now. Is this now the game to have controller troubles? That's the question right now. Not like that. Not like this. Please, not like this. He's still holding the bomb. That's the thing. And don't forget, Link knows how to combo with these sort of things. I don't know what Bowser's... if Bowser has very good recovery in terms of setup. It's not the same as Ganon in terms of just power output. Good job. Are we going to see it? No deaths yet. This isn't a death situation. Is it going to be a kill? No. Throws him off to the right-hand side. Are we going to see it? There we go. There's Neve's recovery. There's the Neve special, as I like to call it. We'll see if we're going to... I don't know what else to call it. I would just call it... I need to find another name for it rather than call it the Neve special. But with that being said, Flamethrower trying to take him. She is taking damage right now. 176% on the first stock. 64% for Damocles. Still workable for Bowser. It's all about the damage output at this point. But can Damocles make it back to the end of the stage? Nicely done. Is it a kill? No. Ooh, that would have been very terrible. Unlucky. Neve makes it back onto the stage. Wasn't able to get the drop kick. Ooh, makes it back with the turtle spin. With the Koopa spin. Try to go for it. Try to go for the tilt attack. No, Damocles! No! 199%! And Neve is still alive! This is very much unprecedented. I've not seen Neve be at this higher percentage and live and not lose the stock yet. Are we going to finally see... Will we see a first stock loss for Neve? Or will this be a 3-0? This will be a very dangerous situation for Damocles. Nicely done. No? Are we going to see it? No? Ooh, no! Is it? Yes! And Neve takes it 199%. Damocles wasn't even able to take one stock in that final game. Just proving why you don't send a... This is why we don't put Link in Mario games, you know? we don't put Link in Mario games. It would be too OP. That's the reason why. That's what we've learned from the situation. A dictator cannot be a naked man with no weapons, you know? Who's stronger in that situation? And with that being said, we have concluded the first rounds of the Friday Night Faz Club. Thank you very much for playing, Damocles, but you have been defeated as Neve makes it to the next part of the tournament. We are going into our semi-finals. With that being said, hello, my name is Faz. Welcome to the Friday Night Faz Club. This is the tournament about showing up and showing off, whether you are a veteran or whether you are new to the game, whether you are old or have just bought the game for the first time. You are welcome to join in this single elimination tournament. It is a best of 3 up until the finals, and then it'll be a best of 5 where both the third place game and the first place game will be a best of 5. With that being said, our first semi-finalist game is Eda 9 versus Amadeus. Both of them playing very unique gameplay styles. I'd say in this matchup, it's a very 50-50 situation because Eda 9 also proved that you can win with with a very unorthodox style, and Amadeus just knows how to play Joker quite well. So we'll see if Amadeus can use the talents that he has received or his knowledge to make it into the next part of the finals. Whoever loses from this will go into a third place game before we go into our finals. So let me be clear in the scheduling. We'll be going to our semi-final games, and then we'll be going into our third place game before we go into our final game and ending the stream from there. So I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Please do let me know. Don't hesitate. If you do want to support the streams, you can sub to the channel, or you could just retweet the streams. That's always cool as well. With that being said, Amadeus and Eda 9, we hope you are ready. You're ready to get started whenever you feel ready. Like I said, that was actually really surprising to see Damocles to take out Neve's first character, which is Dark Pit. Pit is usually used as a litmus test as to how serious she can take the game, and I've never seen a situation where she's gone straight to Link and she had trouble. In that second game, very much GG's, but that third game, I think that was downloaded. With that being said, we're going to our first semi-finalist with Eda 9 versus Amadeus. We're getting Terry Bojangles versus Joker. At the moment, in terms of matchup, I would assume that From a purely overall standpoint, I would probably say Amadeus has the advantage with Joker just because of the recovery. But in terms of damage output, I'd probably say that Eda9 has this distinct advantage, especially with the Go setup. We'll just see if this is something that they'll take into account. With that being said, nicely done with the tilt, trying to keep him at bay, playing the neutral game. This actually, the advantage goes to Terry in a neutral game, in my opinion, whereas the edges kind of go more towards Joker's playstyle. But it all depends on how each character operates. Eda9 playing more patiently, and it's actually working to Eda9's more advantage with Terry Bojangles. Basically playing a fighting game in a party battle is not something you're very much used to when it comes to in a Smash game like this. Nicely done. Gets the power wave. No, sorry. The Buster Wolf across the stage, and 130%. This is nicely done. Nicely done. Eda9 takes the first stock. 79% for Eda9 right now. Amadeus is in trouble right now. We'll see if this works out for moving as things start to go into the middle part of the stage. We're still coming into about a minute and a half into the first of the semifinals. Happy Father's Day, Kaze. Welcome back to the stream. Eda9 having a bit of trouble getting back into the stage there. He's on go though. He just gets the Are You Okay? Gets the Buster Wolf. Let's see if this works out. Is it going to work out for him? No. Nicely done. Gets the dash attack and was able to take him out. This is going to be a bit of trouble for Terry. 62% is still pretty good for Eda9 to work with, but this does make things a little bit harder for him to take advantage of the full situation. Using that power go setup just makes it super easy to put in a high amount of damage without sacrificing too much. Nicely done. Gets the power dunk. Sends him off to the stage. There is no Arsene to recover. Gets the grab. Is he going to throw him across? Nicely done. 143%. Let's see. Ooh, power dunk misses. Gets the dash attack. Okay. Okay. Gets the dash attack again, but down smash misses. Trying to really anticipate, and Amadeus is having a bit of trouble right now. Nicely done. Amadeus loses his second stock this time around. Eda9 with the stock lead at the moment, 56%. All he really needs to do is get into go percent and just put in as much damage as he possibly can. Make that last stock very easy for him, but needs to be careful not to let it go too far, not to get too simplified, and not to take too much time with it, because if it goes into a sudden death situation, it will be first hit wins. So we'll see if this works out for him. Nicely done. Gets the power dunk. Halfway done for Amadeus's Arsene. Gets the uppercut. Okay, misses with the forward smash. Counter misses. Rebel's Guard misses. Rebel's Guard hits there. Okay. Oh no! Eda9 couldn't make it back onto the stage. Unlucky. And that means it's going to be a bit more of a more favorable situation for Joker, in my opinion. At 93%, with a bit of rage, that's a lot of damage. And Arsene still can be on deck fairly soon. It just makes it a little bit easier. Gets the Rebel's Guard. Burning. We'll see it. Who's going to get the first final hit? Okay, not the first final hit. Who's going to get the hard hit? Nicely done. Gets the Rebels. Gets Arsene out. Nicely done with the overhead kick. Eda9 still on stage. And remember, this is more about the neutral game for this. Nicely done with the... There we go. Power dunk takes it. 52%. Eda9 final stock. Oof. This is a rough one for Terry Bojangles. This is a rough one for Amadeus, if anything. But this is also a rough one for Terry Bojangles because he doesn't have the recovery. While he can still make it up on strength, and to be honest, that strength is actually a huge advantage to Terry Bojangles. Joker still can make it back. In any given situation, Joker can still make it back. So the question right now ends up being, will Eda9, will Amadeus stick to... will stick to Joker, or will he move to a different character? That's the question right now. He can play other characters. There are other characters in this arsenal that might be a little more suited for the situation. Nope, he seems like he's gonna be sticking with Joker. Yeah, we'll see who's gonna be one of our first finalists and who will be going into the third place matchup. With that being said, thank you very much for joining the stream, everyone who has been here, whether you are lurking, watching, or enjoying the commentary. I hope you are enjoying the commentary. We got Terry Bojangles, Mr. Bogard, I should be saying, the gym teacher telling Joker needs to get back into gym class, bro. You need to get swole. This is the time. We must fight like wolves. With that being said, Joker is not really a dog person, more of a cat guy. So we'll see how this works out. Nicely done with the Tetracon. Okay. Not Tetracon. Yeah, Tetracon. Nicely done. Gets the forward smash. Makes it back on the stage. Eden Ein having a bit more trouble this time around. Okay, 65%. At the moment, it's still an advantage. Ooh, 86%. And already, this is a very dangerous setup. Amadeus has now lost Arsene as we go into our second game. With Eden Ein take it, or will Amadeus be able to make a turnaround here? 132%. No one's lost their first stock, and we're still going into our first minute of the game. Nicely done. Misses with the power dunk. If that power dunk hit, it would have been a kill. There we go. And they gets it that time. Second time's the charm. And Terry takes the first stock off of Amadeus. Goes for the combo. 15%. Goes for the Buster Wolf. Will we see an Are You Okay? Gym teacher's just concerned. Gym teacher's just concerned. That's all it is. Gets the power dunk. Nicely done. 60%. Eden Ein with 99%, just shy of the 100. And there we go. He gets the go percent. Let's see if we can use that to his advantage. Misses with the Are You Okay? Okay. Nicely done. Gets the power dunk. Remember, he does get power advantage as well. There we go. Are You Okay? Sends him to the moon. And Joker sent back to gym class. As we go into our final stock for Amadeus. But Eden Ein still, there we go. Are you okay? You tired out, boy. Seems like you need to build up your muscle strength. Because, come on, Joker. Can't be stealing it. Can't be the most dangerous criminal in Japan. And somehow not be able to take a punch from Terry. You know? Terry loves love, you know? We'll see how this works out for him. Okay, nicely done. Goes for the combo. Bare knuckle. That's what I was trying to think of what it was called. It was called bare knuckle. I was confusing it for Buster Wolf. But in either case, power dunk misses. Was able to dodge through Arsene's attacks. 111. This is very dangerous. Amadeus needs to make a comeback on this one. With 2 minutes 30 on the clock, he can probably, if he plays a little more patiently, he could probably take advantage of the recovery. But we'll see if that works out for him. Nicely done. Gets the Tetracon. Ooh, he kicks him in the knees. The knees. Oh, God. Every fighting game enthusiast's worst enemy, a low. That's what defeated Joker. What defeated the Joker? What finally took out Joker? A knee. His knees. Super well played. With that being said, Eden Ein makes decisive win over Amadeus. Although that was commiserations to Joker there, to Amadeus making it as far as he did. We are gonna see him fairly soon as he goes into his third place game. So don't worry, please do stick around, Amadeus. We'll see how this works out for us. Eden Ein, we will be calling you back into the finals, so we hope you are ready for that. So our first finalist is Eden Ein. Eden Ein, would you mind exiting the arena? With that being said, I'd like to call upon Kengar M. Dongatron versus Neve Nelly. Neve Nelly versus Konga M. Dongatron. Would you mind entering the arena? Would you be so kind? Eden Ein, would you mind exiting the arena for me if you don't mind? I might as well, there we go. I was just waiting for that. So this is gonna be an interesting one in my opinion, because I think this will probably determine who may win the tournament. In my humble opinion, the bottom side of the bracket seems to have been a little more difficult than the top side. But then again, that's like saying that I was really bad at this game, and I'm not, and neither is Ink. So what's the score? The score at the moment is, if you didn't know, is here. We have had 8 participants. All of them actually really good. All eight, including me. I was particularly good. No, I'm joking. So Kengar will be most likely playing as King K. Rool, the king himself, and Neve will be sticking with Link. So we'll see if this works out for us right now. I actually think whoever wins this one will most likely win the tournament, but we'll see if I am a good predictor or I'm just a filthy liar as we go into final destination of the Xenoblade stage. So we'll see if this works out for us. Nicely done. Finally, Neve gets on the board with 12% damage. This is the dangerous one because Kengar has a very foolproof setup which works in 90% of scenarios. Nicely done. Was able to recognize the able to recognize the side dodge. We'll see if Neve actually is able to capitalize on it. That's the question right now. Can she capitalize on the battles? Okay, good grab. Throws him up. Nicely done. Ooh, that didn't work out. No, that didn't work out. Nicely done. Kengar takes the first stock at 73%. That is actually pretty good. 100% for Kengar right now. Not losing a first stock. And this is kind of Kengar's bread and butter. Playing the edge game, taking the edges, and just baiting you into a close fight. We'll see if this is something that Neve can get around. Is he going to grab the crown? Yes, you did. You dropped this king. Wasn't able to take it. I guess you wanted this back. No, I thought you were king. Let's see if he actually takes it. Will he actually accept it this time? Yes, he does. Okay. Okay. I see you, Mean Machine Dean. Yo, Mean Machine Dean. Happy Fast Day. Welcome to the stream. Also, forgive me for yesterday. I did send you cats. Nicely done. Gets the king crown. Wasn't able to kill him. Wasn't even 201%. This is very strange. I have never seen this sort of thing happen. Just a person who just won't die. Nicely done. Ooh, makes it back on the stage. Neve doing her survivalist, the Neve survival. Nicely done. Finally gets the dunk. Was able to stab the head. You know, using that Ganon, using what they've learned to his advantage. Nicely done. Neve was able to make it back on stage for the second time. 109%. 109%. Oh no! I missed it! I'm gonna have to quickly check the thing. It was a dunk, but I think it was a missile dropkick that makes took Neve's second stock, as Kengar is having none of it with this game right now. 84% onto his second stock. Neve on a final stock at the moment. Ooh. Are we gonna see it? Knight makes it back onto the stage. Was able. I don't know if she needed it. Gets the forward smash. That was a death. That was a death. That was a death. That was a death. And unluckily, Kengar takes the first stock. This is what I was worried about playing again with Kengar. Was that he has such a foolproof setup with King K. Rool that it is interesting to see how people tackle it. And Neve, who is probably one of the best players in the tournament, probably the biggest known threat in the tournament. Let me be more specific. Neve has been in this tournament before and has made it to and has won the Friday Night Fighters Club once before. You know, we'll see if they are able to do anything. Will a download happen? Remember, this is not the first time Neve has lost her first game and then was able to make it back. The winner of this will go into the final. The loser of this will go against Amadeus in the third place position. So we'll see if this works out for everybody. But with that being said, we are now in Final Destination as opposed to Battlefield. We'll see if this is something that Link will may have an advantage for. We'll see if that makes things easier. Okay, good for the grabs. Nicely done. Goes for the up smash, but wasn't able to get the tilt. Nicely done. Ooh. Okay. Good grab. Good grab. Okay. Ho, turn here. Yeah, it is. Welcome to the stream, Ava Unit. Happy Fast Day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the Friday Night Fast Club. If you don't know what this is about, this is where people come in to show up and show off. We are in the semi-finals of the tournament with Link. Ooh, gets the full forward smash and 87%. Neve takes the first stock. That's actually very surprising. Okay, nicely done. Sends him up to the bottom. Sends him to the bottom stage instead. Nicely again, gets the body slam, and Kengar is able to also even it up fairly quickly. But that was also very surprising for Neve to take the first stock in this situation, especially against a character that is very hardy like King K. Rool. We'll see if this works out for us. Nicely done. Thank you, whoever did that. Muchly appreciated. Droid. Also, thank you very much. Everyone who has been supporting the stream so far. Mean Machine Dean, thank you very much for the follow. Muchly appreciated. With that being said, yeah, we are in semi-finals at the moment with the second semi-finals at the moment, who will be facing Ed and Ein in the finals, with both of them being around about 2 stocks. They are actually putting about the same amount of damage. They're just trading blows. 119% on the stream. 119% on the stock at the moment. With that being said, we'll throw them down the bomb. Ooh, is it going to throw him off? Is it going to be enough? Ooh, wasn't able to make it that time. Gets it that time. Sends in the bomb. It's like, yo, Link, Zelda needs a new handbag. That's what is going on at the moment. We got a wild alligator versus a wild man. Nicely done. Gets it back onto the stage. Maces it. Goes back into the neutral phase. Gets the people's elbow. Okay. Nicely done with the forward smash. There we go. Okay, gets the cannonball, hits him with the crown, gets the bomb instead. We're going back into neutral. Yes. Who is gonna make the first? Who is gonna make the first hit there? That was gonna be the question with that jumping forward, that jumping air. Sorry. Okay, nicely done. Threats the bomb. Dunks him. Ooh, wasn't able to capitalize. Kengar is having a bit of trouble. Down A. Nicely done by Link. Nicely done by the Royal Guard. It's like, King, this is how you defend yourself. This is what you do. And with that being said, much like the last game that Neve has had, Neve takes the second game. Now, this is going to be a question: is Kengar strong enough to defeat a momentum-heavy Neve? Big difference. Very similar to what happened in this fight with Damocles. It ended up being 2-1. Sorry, it ended up being 3-1 in stocks. We'll see if the similar situation can happen again. King K. Rool does have a setup, and Kengar is very good at executing it. We'll see if this is something that he can operate off. And he is doing this. If you didn't know who Kengar is actually one of the few people who has defeated Faye Mata on a live stream. That is his claim to fame, and embodies himself to be the Knight of Faye. So can the Knight of Faye defeat defeat a denizen of the Friday Night Faz Club? We'll see how this works out for us. Nicely done. Gets the catch. Both of them are around the same percentage, 56%, 49%. But in terms of damage output, definitely goes towards Kengar at the moment, with the down air coming in real hot. Good job with the grab. Okay, good job with the grab again. 92%. It seems more like Kengar's having a bit of trouble right now. And if you don't know what's happening, we are going into game 3 of one of our final semi-final. Of our last semi-final. Whoever wins from this will go into the finals and face Eden Ein. Nicely done, wasn't it? Ooh, that was very dangerous for Neve. That was very dangerous. Ooh, the body slam. The body slam said no to the Master Sword. What's stronger? You pulled that out for what? You need the Triforce of what to pull that out? I just blocked it with my belly. Ooh, he gets the full. Is that it? Kengar broke the shield, broke the counter, and was able to lose his second stock. And now Kengar is at 0%. That was actually a very good godsend for Neve. But one stock, they're both on the same stock. 30% for Kengar, 89% for Neve. We'll see if this works out for Neve at the moment. Okay, nicely done. Trying to keep him onto the stage. It's actually better for him to be on the stage because it means he can combo a little bit easier. But Neve going off stage is a very dangerous situation because it means that Kengar gets to play his game a little bit more bread and butter. Catching the crown. We're playing items. Somebody called. This is Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Getting those armor pieces, juggling. Okay, nicely done. Gets the arrow. Gets the bomb. Okay, we're going to see a second one. Nicely done. And Kengar on his final stock. Neve on 94%. What a comeback by Neve right now. Was able to get the up air. Are we going to see it this time? No, we didn't see it. We're not pushing that bomb forward, it seems. Okay, gets the grab. Ooh, was able to mash out. Okay, was able to do this. 29%. Was able to dunk. We were able to see a second. Okay. Gets the grab, gets the dunk. Are we going to see it? No, was able to mash out fast enough. Are we seeing it again? How quick is Neve's button mashing right now? Okay. Oh, are we seeing it? I'm actually pretty tense right now because it's like, can Kengar finally he makes it to the final stock. 2 minutes left on the clock. Kengar is in definitely big trouble right now. Gets the goes for the backbreaker. Okay, goes for the dunk. We'll see if this is going to be Kengar's setup. Nicely done with the up B! The up B! Kengar was baited. His setup was taken. He was spat around and sent back to the crocodile swamp he came from. Kengar is taken out of the tournament. GG's. Oh my god. Oh god, Kengar! Oh no! Oh no! Right. I am definitely shocked. Well, that was humiliating. That was not humiliating. What are you talking about? You did great. It was just a setup that Neve was very much used to. You can tell she's put so much time into the setup here. Kengar, don't go everywhere. We are going to be going into our third place game. It will be you versus Amadeus. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be doing a best of 5. If you want to take a bit of a water break, please do. We are going to be going into a 5-man game. A best of 5 game before we go into our finals, which will be a best of 5. But congratulations to both Neve and Eda9. This is actually the second time Neve has made it to the finals. Will we see a previous winner once again take a tournament, or will we see a new winner? That is the question right now as we go into our first thing. I couldn't even think of what? Yep. So, Eda9, Neve, please get ready when you are ready. We want to make sure that you are well hydrated. We're going to be taking, if you guys want to take a break, that's completely fine. We'll take a few minutes. I'll just go through some spieling. It's completely fine. Kenga, would you mind re-entering the arena as you'll be taking on Amadeus's Joker? If that happened to me, I will sad. I mean, that has happened. That's the thing, is like, this is welcome to the Friday Night Faz Club. You don't get fights like this anywhere else, boys and girls. You don't get fights like this anywhere else. And the only way you can join in is by being a part of the Faz Club. What that means is, why don't you come have a follow, join the Discord. Please let me know when you want to see it next. We do this every week. I'm still planning on rescheduling on how we're doing with tournaments. So please bear that in mind. I'm going to be trying to introduce some Tekken tournaments as well to try and so we can do a bit of a swap around. And if there's a lot of people who really want to see more from this Friday Night Faz Club, we'll do a second one next month. But we'll see how well this goes. We'll see how people are feeling is what I'm saying. But yes, welcome to the Friday Night Faz Club. My name is Faz. I am the purveyor and manager of the Friday Night Faz Club. This tournament is dedicated to those who want to show up and to show off. Those who want them good GGs. No, Amadeus, we're not doing Persona 4 Arena Ultimax tournament. No, we're not doing that. With that being said, we are, if you don't already know, we have had 8 competitors going in to the Friday Night Faz Club, and we are now down to basically our final 4. We're doing our third place game right now, so let's give them all of a round of applause when and whoever wins. Also, I've forgotten that Kengar plays Boozer. It would have been interesting. MVC tournament? No, I don't have MVC on PC, and I think my thing would cry considering it just died on Minecraft. Are you going to do games after the tournament? It depends what time we finish, but let's finish the tournament first and we'll see how we're looking. I wish I had P4U. I only got the original. I know the feeling on that one. But with that being said, going back into it, let's give some love to Amadeus and Kengar as they go into their first game in a best of 5 situation. Amadeus... Kengar is definitely reeling, and we have an angry Kengar versus a sneaky Amadeus. We'll see who will take the first game. With that being said, forward smash by by Amadeus. Nicely done. We can see it. No, not a death. Amadeus was able to DI out of that. Unlucky. Are we going to see it a second time? Not a death again. He still lives. The boy who lived. Ooh, there we go, and then he gets the bounce. There we go, dunks it into the top of the arena as we're going into Smashville. Nice done with the forward smash. Kengar is not dying, it seems. Probably might need to go for the chase down on this one. Goes for the grab. If we can see it, no. Forward smash. Unlucky. He wasn't able to. He did the right thing. It was just not close enough, and strangely enough, wasn't able to make it back on stage. As Kengar now loses his first stock in the game. With that being said, going for the dash attack. Okay, goes for the up smash. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done with the down smash. Ooh, goes for the grab. Arsene. Ooh, goes for the Rebel's God. Ooh, Kengar going for the down smash. As we're going in, are we going to be doing some games of this? Like I said, we'll finish the tournament first, and then we'll see what time we land, and then we'll come in from there. But with that being said, we'll see who's going to take the third place game. And was able to make it back onto the stage. The Amadeus chases him down at 78%. I probably will need to drink some water at some point. So please, people remind me to drink some water. If you haven't already drunk some water, please do. I think that's what Bowser's trying to do. He's just trying to tell this kid that he needs to drink some water and stop playing with flames. Nicely done. Gets the missile drop kick out of the arena. That was a very beautifully smooth missile drop kick, let's be honest. From the air, sends him off to the arena, out of the arena. Nicely done with the down air. Goes for the metal dropkick once again. Throws some flames. There we go. Putting in some damage. 85%. And gets the down air. Trying to put in the spike. Nicely done. The down smash. Kengar takes it. That was a very strange situation because that just like that just went around. It went from a 50-50 situation to Bowser does damage. And the first game goes to Kengar. GG's. We are still in a best of 5, so the first to 3 will determine who will be our third place winner. Will we have a new person entering the pole position? Because we do have new people coming in. I think Ed9 has actually been in the top 3 before. I'm gonna have to double check on this one just to make sure. But if I remember correctly, our finalists, our final 4 right now, have actually entered. I think Kengar is the only exception who has not entered this tournament once before. Let me just give it a quick check. We have had in top 3. We've had Withy, Ryuji, and Venom, Psyonix, Nivnelli, Tyler, Nivnelli, Comic Inc., Stark, Will is a loser, Tom Legend, Affect, Stark, and Gamer Amadeus. Ryuji, yeah, we've not had Ed9 in the top 3 before. This is going to be a very strange situation. We're going to definitely at least have a new top 3. So we'll see if Neve can just take the entire tournament once again, or will Ed9 finally break the cycle of having thing. Who's in the finals? It's Neve Nelly versus Ed9. Would you mind making yourself known in the chat? Be so kind. With that being said, the first stock has not been taken. Amadeus at 115%. It's actually usually a more favorable position for Joker because of the Arsene situation, but we're nowhere near Arsene yet, and we may need to be more reliant on the regular Joker than playing as thing. Nicely done. Gets the slam. Hammer slam. Bowser coming in hot. With that being said, going into our second stock for Amadeus. Gets the full charge, but wasn't able to capitalize on it yet. Arsene is out, 42% damage. That is not a good percentage for Joker on his second stock, especially if the first stock has not been taken out yet. With that being said, gets the grab. Ooh, he takes the stock. He took him with him because he was a stock ahead. He was making sure. He was making. I'd be mad salty. And he does it again! He does it again! What happened? What happened? What are those? Oh god! What are those? Boozer! A sore Boozer coming in. This is why he played Bowser. This is it. Like, this is the Bowser setup. He knew he was a stock ahead, so he wasted them. He wasted them because he knew that Amadeus couldn't recover. Oh my god. Right. Now, Kengar is on match point. If he wins this next game, he wins. He comes third place. Amadeus needs to win. He needs to come. He needs to win this game to even still be in the setup. So what is Amadeus going to do? He has switched over to the enlightened one, Byleth. We'll see if it works out for Amadeus this time. Trying to use a character that's a little more damaged, but the thing is, a walking tank is Bowser's slightly faster in terms of being a walking tank, and putting in a lot of damage, 60%. Okay, nicely done. Misses with the Erisbard. Misses with a down smash as well. And Amadeus just having not a lot of luck. But remember, playing Byleth is more about playing patiently. So you don't play Byleth to win in the early sets or in damage. You win in damage output. You just win because you have a knockout punch. So you're setting up for this, and this is what Amadeus is trying. I feel like Amadeus is trying to do. Kengar gets the down smash. Remember, Kengar is still at 83%. He still has to take damage. We'll see if Kengar goes for the setup once again. Very high likelihood of it happening. Nicely done. Gets the second stock. Finally, Amadeus having a little more of a time for it. It does mean that we might not see the suicide dive that Kengar went on in the first game. It was a big difference between the setup there. Kengar 66%. Look, going to work out, but wanted to drop by alert for you. No problem, Shadow Fury. Muchly appreciated, man. Happy Fast Day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. With that being said, nicely done. Oh, I apologize if people have said hello and I've ignored them. I don't know if people are normally talking to me. It's just because I'm doing commentary. That's the reason why. With that being said, charging up the arrows. Ooh. Amadeus in a very dangerous situation. I think what most likely he's going to try and do is he's going to try and go for that grab. So we might need to make sure that he goes for the kill on this one to make sure. Ooh, misses with the down smash. Ooh, is he going to go for it again? That's the question. Misses with the grab that time. Nicely done. The lance hits. It makes its target. Okay. Misses. Can we see it? No. Forward smash, charges up, gets the flames. What will the crest of flames do? Was able to hit with the forward B. Okay, this is actually a very favorable position for Amadeus if he's able to work with it. Wasn't able to do anything with it. No, gets the body slam. Kengar having none of it. Makes it back onto the stage. 112%. Misses with the grab. Very dangerous situation. No! The down smash! The down smash takes it. Kengar was actually in a bit of trouble there, in a spot of bother. But with that being said, Kengar takes it. Third place goes to Kengar. GG's, Kengar. You have made it to the top 3. And commiserations to your boy, Gamer Amadeus. We'll see. We'll see if he is able to do it next time. But guys, let me know if in the chat if you are enjoying yourselves. Would that be? I'm still mad. I know you're mad. I know you're mad, Kengar. But this is what I say to you. You need to come to the streams more, and then you get to play people like this. I mean, I remember the time when you got beat by Venom, and you were just not happy about that. Bring me Venom. So you know. I remember that time. It was pretty. It's nice to see you try. Is basically my point, Kengar. And the same goes for everyone else in the chat. Everyone who has made it to the chat to the stream so far, muchly appreciated for coming. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves. Before we go into the next game, I'm gonna do a quick. I'm gonna go Sorry if I brought down. No, you didn't bring down the mood, Kengar. You did not bring down the mood at all. We would love you, dude. You're a pretty cool dude, man. You're a pretty cool dude. Right, before we go into our final set of the day, I want to replay the opening cutscene. Do not start any games. We just want to take a bit of a break so that people can get some water. If you want to get some water, now's the time to do it. I'm just going to quickly replay the starting video again because I like showing it off. I'm going to be honest with you. I just like showing it off. It's really cool, and I'm really proud of it. And this kind of tells you what the Friday Night Fast Club is all about. So we'll be back in about a minute and a half. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to the stream, everyone. Now that we know why we're here, we are going into our finals. Neve versus Eden Ein. They have fought against the best of the best today had to offer. They have practiced Some of them went against rivals, some of them went against friends, and some of them went against newcomers. But they are now in the final of the Friday Night Faz Club for the month of October. With that being said, welcome to the Friday Night Faz Club. There can only be one winner. Only one person receives an invite. Who will receive the invite to get a custom artwork based on them? And if you liked what you've seen in the opening, I made everything. With that being said, we're going into the first game of the best of 5 finals with Neve and Edenine. Neve playing as Link with Ken being played by Edenine as we go into our finals of the final game of the tournament today. We hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. I hope you guys have, I say we, but I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far and the production that I've tried to put together, as well as some of the commentary. With that being said, this is going to be a bit more of an unorthodox playstyle because I don't know how many people that Neve knows that plays a more FGC style character like Ken. But with that being said, I don't think it seems to have impeded her progress too much because in Battlefield, it seems more like it's given an advantage to Neve. With that being said, what's the word I'm looking for? I've forgotten the words I was going to say. I'm sorry. I got distracted by something that was said in the chat. But it's not really like it's been stopping Neve from playing against someone like Ken. We actually don't see Edenine play Ken all that often. I kind of expected him to play Terry at the moment, but it seems more like Terrence was a bit busy, so that's where they sent Ken. They sent the other blonde dude with the tournament. With that being said, let's see if this works out for us. Shoryuken misses. Ooh, couldn't get the focus attack to hit. Okay, sending him up to the top of the arena, and Neve is still on the her first stock, whereas Edenine is on a second stock at 118. Can't just get a kill on Neve. Link is just living. 100 years can do that to a person, you know. Just gonna keep doing it. Nicely done. Gonna go for the Hadouken. Nicely done with the combos. Okay. No, gets the parry. Daigo would be proud. Okay, let's see if this works out. Third strike coming in hot. Okay. They misses with the down smash. Now, can Edenine bring this back from the brink of destruction? It's just gonna go. Nicely done. That was a beautiful kill by Edenine. And Neve is now suddenly on the back foot. 137% is still nothing to scoff at, but still, Neve is on the final stock. And could the same thing happen again with an axe kick? That's the thing. It was the axe kick that stopped him. He wasn't able to get the recovery back either. All right, let's see if this works out. Focus attack. Nicely done. And it seems more like Edenine sends a spinning attack of his own. The Tatsu is coming in hot. Nicely done. Gets the bomb. Oh, it sends him into the stratosphere. And with that being said, Ken and Link are both on their final stocks. We'll see if this works out for us. With the arrow coming in hot. Nicely done with the forward smash. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Shoryuken, 41% damage. Neve is at the disadvantage here. Boomerang misses, gets the grab. This is usually the disadvantage to Ken at the moment when it comes to recovery. I think Neve has slightly more options than Ken does, but not very many more. Taking damage for yourself is a bit difficult. With that being said, turns to Hadouken, doesn't reach all the way across the stage. Okay, turns him up. Shoryuken misses, gets the Shoryuken. Hadouken. Gets the grab. Hadouken comes in once again. Okay, nicely done with the forward. Misses with the dunk. Okay. Bomb is still there. Still alive. Oh my god! Sends him to the top of the arena. A Shoryuken. A well-placed Shoryuken. After a grab. Sends back into neutral. And then a Shoryuken happens. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I genuinely thought Link was going to win that fight. I genuinely thought Link was going to take that fight a little bit more easier. It was a block into a Shoryuken. It was literally just a punish. That's what ended up happening. And it was a heavy Shoryuken too, for that matter. With that being said, Neve loses the first game. Edenine wins the first game in our best of 5 set. With that being said, Edenine won versus at Neve. Can Neve bring this back? Neve is no slouch. Let's be very clear about the situation. Neve Nelly is no slouch. And she has made basically all of her games have been comebacks. They've been like she loses the first game, but the second two is the one she takes away. She takes she has the advantage in. So let's see if Neve can continue that trend at the moment. Will it be that the first game was just a download, and the second game and third game will be the games that she takes the cake for it, where the Triforce of Wisdom. The Triforce of Courage kind of comes into effect. That's what we're working with right now. Neve at 61% of damage as we're going into the first 30 seconds of the second game. 82% with Ed9. You may have started me. You may have also. I don't know if you played the Ken before. I think Terry you have though. With that being said, going back into it, nicely done with the down smash, going up. With the Shoryuken, okay, Miss goes with the focus attack, and Ed9 doing an incredible job of just staying on stage despite the fact the percentage is so high. Goes nicely done with Shoryuken, really catching him with the Shoryukens. Neve's not really got much of an answer for the Shoryuken so far. Let's see if this continues the trend. Ooh, nicely done, nicely done. Going for the really trying to like just jab them off the stage and just let them not have any recovery, pushing them off. Maybe going for the meteor effect. Nicely done. Misses with the focus attack, forward smash. Neve, it was in prime position. Could have taken a bit more advantage of it if there was a bomb in place or a follow up. Nicely. Wow. Neve could not recover from that. A Shoryuken into the stage. And it wasn't even a kill setup. It was actually just the fact that it bounced off stage and there was no recovery option there. Very good by Ed9. Showing us that Ken is viable in a setup like this. Especially against Neve. Very unique setups. Very unique playstyles. Okay. Shoryuken comes in. Nicely done with the bomb. Throws the bomb again. Nicely done with the throw. Trying to throw it in, trying to basically just frustrate Ken's playstyle, just interrupting any sort of plans that, any sort of combo plans that Ken may have. But Ed9, 122%, 69, 80% on the final stock. We are just getting into about halfway through the fight. 5 minute. These are 5 minute games, by the way. They're not 7 minute games as they usually would be in other traditional setups. The reason why I've done it this way is because we want to make it easy for us to understand how long each game is going to be played. With that being said. Nicely done with the Shoryuken, 111%, 113%. Okay, nicely done. Gets the bomb. With Ed9 on 58% final stock. This has now become a bit more of a 50-50 game. Neve can actually bring this back. Ooh, that Shoryuken! That Shoryuken. Sure can defeat a Link. Neve's Link is not infallible, it seems. With that being said, we are going into our third game. This is actually match point for Ed9. Will Neve switch characters? She does have other characters that she can play with that might be able to take more advantage of the power. Byleth might be a good setup for it, in my opinion, or even playing Dark Pit because of the recovery options. But Neve is a specialist with Link. And we have not seen Ed9 switch to Terry yet. So we'll see what is about to happen. I don't know if it was a Terry versus Link matchup, I don't know if Ed9 would win. That's the thing. Oh, went to a different Link instead. Went for two Link. Terry Link. And they both went for the same color too. Blue Links. Blue Links. Right. It's a match point for Ed9. Let's see if this works out for him. As we are going into our third game. Potentially match point, a final game for the Final Night Fighters Club here on October 23rd, 2020. Misses with the power dunk. Couldn't get the full damage on that one. 23% damage on Neve, whilst Ed9 has 17%. Okay. Okay. Goes for the dash attack. Okay. Crack shoot. Misses. Throws him off the stage. Okay. Ooh, Ed9 with the bad recovery. Ed9 having a bit of trouble right now. Okay, goes for the jumping attack. makes it back on stage. Neve has Toon Link does have superior recovery abilities in the sense with the hook shot, because he's able to do the same things as what Link regular can do, but with the hook shot. But the difference is that it makes up for it in weight. Means that probably kill percentage is a little bit higher. Nicely done with the crack shoot. Lightning tackle. We're getting tacos. We're sending this kid back to gym class. That's what Eda9's looking for. Nicely done. Goes for the jumping forward. Bare knuckle. Bare knuckle once again. Nicely done. Can he make it back onto the stage? Ooh, good job with the bombs. Go is ready for Eda9. Are we going to see a Buster Wolf? No, Power Geyser misses. Trying to go for some sort of parries. Trying to really use that the sway to his advantage. Lightning tackle makes its hit. Throws the bomb. Terry is looking to play football with that bomb. Okay, Power Wave is making its hit, but it's actually stopping. The boomerang is actually stopping them from doing any sort of like heavy attacks. I think this might determine the pace on the next part of the battle as we're going into 2 minutes into it. Buster Wolf misses. Ooh, that was very dangerous by Neve. It was 1 second earlier, and Eda9 could have taken that stock, and it would have been an advantage to Eda9. Okay, now it's a bit more comfortable for Neve. Nicely done. Comes back in. Nicely done with the sway. Eda9 definitely ahead of this. Takes the first stock, sorry, from Neve. And now Neve is on her second. Throws the bomb. Tries to follow it up. Goes for the combo by Terry. Misses with the power dunk. The platform saved him. There we go. This is kind of one of the disadvantages of playing Terry on this sort of platform. It's a curse as well as a blessing. In situations where you want to get out of you want to get into a positional advantage, it might be better to not have those platforms. But that's the beauty of playing stages like these. You have to learn to play these sort of situations a little bit more. Okay, nicely done with the crack shoot. And Eda9 doing a very slow turtle-esque play style, bringing it slowly back. 84% for Eda9, but 94% on Neve's second stock. And this could go the other way very quickly if he's able to make that make the comeback real. 120% is not easy to come back from though. 120% wasn't able to make it. That power wave was able to make it. Sorry, Buster Wolf. Sorry, Power Buster is what we're trying to go for. Nicely done. Gets the critical arrow. Okay, are we seeing it? Are we seeing it? Are we seeing Power Geyser misses? Gets the grab. Is it going to be a kill? There we go. Throws him off. No, he lives. Terry Bojangles. He sees you when you're coming. He knows when you've been late. Get the heck to gym class. Please, Link, for goodness sake. Oh, are we going to see it? We're going to see it. Power Geyser hits! 165%, 56 seconds on the clock. If it goes to sudden death, this might be Eda9's only option right now. No, are you okay? No, nothing is hitting. There we go. Are we seeing it? And finally, Neves makes it back onto the board. That was very, very dangerous. Very dangerous game. Eda9 was playing right then. Very, very dangerous game. Eda9 loses the game, but at what cost? Because Neve now finally is on the board, on the grand board of this best of 5 setup. If Neve can win the next game, it will be tied up. Now that's the next goal for Neve. Can she tie it up? Good, you're still streaming. A quick nap turned into a 3-hour sleep. That was a great match. Thank you. To be honest, we're going to give it to Neve and Eda9. It's completely fine. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you very much for everyone who has been here so far. My name is Faz. Happy Faz Day, everyone. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to the Friday Night Faz Club. Friday Night Faz Club is a place where people come for them good GGs. We are in the finals as Neve and Eda9 go take on each other in a knockout drag-out brawl. At the moment, it is 2-1 to Eda9. Eda9 played Ken earlier and wanted to finish it off with Terry Bojangles, but wasn't able to. Terry Claus, or Terry Christmas was not happening, so we're getting Halloween Ken instead. With that being said, going back in, Neve is sticking with Toon Link, because that was the character that was able to make it through Terry's setup. And in my personal opinion, I think Terry is better than his Ken, but we'll see if this works out for us. Was able to make it with the Shoryuken, but with that also being said, the Ken Masters has been the only character to 2-0 Neve in this matchup so far. Usually it's been the case of Neve was able to recover fast enough to make it into the next part of the game, and we might be seeing it again just super late. With that being said, nicely done, 85% for Neve, Eden Ein at 58%. On the first stock for both of them, gets the grab, 68%, trying to throw them off on stage and trying to just reduce the recovery, reduce any sort of recovery advantages, options that they may have. Neve makes it back on stage despite the Shoryuken making it back on stage. Nicely done, goes for the forward, and this corner seems to be everyone's play style, and this is a very dangerous position for Ken to be in, because in the end Ken is a neutral fighter, not more of a corner puncher. But so is Neve, so we'll see if this might work out. Those fast punches coming in real quick, trying to really use that focus attack to just give himself some time to think about what to do next. Nicely done, gets the hook shot into a grab, throws him off the stage, and that is the first stock to Neve. Neve still has 3 stocks, Eden Ein with 2, as we go into about a minute and a half into our finals, into potentially this final game. There's still going to be final game if Eden Ein wins. But Neve is needing to make this comeback a bit more tentative as we now go into our second minute of this match. Nicely done by Eden Ein, finally able to even up the stocks a little bit more with focus attacks into Tatsumaki, misses, gets hit by the arrow, and now Neve is getting into a bit more of a groove with the arrow as well as the boomerang setup. It's working out for Neve at the moment, but it's worked out more when she's in neutral. So maybe this might be the reason why Eden Ein, nicely done, gets the focus attack, gets the Shoryuken as well. And that's a 3 hit as well, 90%, and already it's even up once again. Neve in a very precarious position, so is Eden Ein, both of them playing neutral. They seem to have the same advantages in neutral as well. They seem to have very similar setups. They were able to put the same amount of damage. I think the only difference is that Eden Ein is able to do that Shoryuken a little more comfortably. Okay, if he really wants to flex, he'll try to do off stage. Eden Ein, 120%, 10% for Neve. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see it? Nicely done with the forward. Nicely done with the Tatsu. Okay. There we go. Tatsumaki. Shoryuken. Forward. No. No. Good grab. Throws him out. Oh, no Shoryuken's missing. Oh, nicely done with the side dodge. Okay, 51% for Neve at the moment. 144% for Eden Ein. Neve needs to get this stock out of the way. No, this is a terrible situation. No, and that's game. Eden Ein is your winner for this month's Friday Night Fast Club. He will be receiving a custom artwork based on the Pokemon Black and White trainer sprites. Please message me when you are free to do so. But that is it. That is it. It is as simple as that. GG's to Eden Ein. I was expecting that to go to full. I was expecting that to be like go to full 5 games, all 5 games. But bloody hell. Bloody hell. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that today. I was not expecting like such good GGs. I've never fought a Ken like that before. His up B is crazy. You may think he is, my Tink is okay. Yeah. The flowchart, son. Yeah, if you never heard of flowchart Ken, this is it. And also, that wasn't just an up B. That was literally Shoryuken, as in that was the Shoryuken motion. He wasn't thinking. If you don't know what flowchart Ken means, flowchart Ken basically means there is a motion, there is a mode, like if then else chart that you can do with Ken, and 90% of the time it works. That's what the beauty of that is. GG's to both Eden Ein and Neve Nelly, and congratulations to our new winner and our first new winner, Eden Ein. Well done. I get to make a new artwork for you, so we'll hopefully get that set up for you soon. If you don't know what he's gonna be winning, he is gonna be. Well, I would say I'd show you, but it's probably gonna be easier for me to show you off stream. But yes, I don't really know. GG's everyone. Seriously, thank you very much for playing, everyone. Commiserations to Kengar, who comes in third, and everyone else. Game Amadeus, Damocles, Brook Tacos, and Tom Legend 101. GG's to all three, to everyone else, and of course myself, because I entered the tournament too. I was brave enough to take on this tournament. Okay, I did my best too. I wanted to fight, and I did, you know. So GG's everyone. Seriously, your Toon Link is really good. I'm surprised that Toon Link did more. Then is the stream over? Yeah, most like hang on, let me just check who's live. I don't know what's going on the Sega side of things, so let me just quickly check that. But do people want me to set up arena for people to play, or do people want to go? Because if that's the case, I don't mind. I have no problems with it really. Okay, I don't think Damocles, if you're still in the chat, is there a stream today? One day I will win again. I mean, to be fair, you won the first one. You are the inaugural champ. You are the inaugural champ. There is nothing to take away from that situation. Kyle is live. Kyle X. No, I know. But I know he's also well catered too. So I want to see who else is live. Yeah, is there a stream today, Damocles? I don't know if there's a stream today. I feel like there is or isn't. It's not been... I'm not seeing a tweet here. So I'm assuming that's not happening then. Damocles! Is there... Oh, hang on, I could just check this. Oh yeah, there's a stream. There's a stream today. So hopefully we're just waiting for it to go live. I mean, we can play some games if people want to do that. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want me to play some more games? Do you guys want to play some more games until we have to go? Play open lobbies? Yes. No? I'll set it for 2 minutes. Yeah, playing some dumb matches. Alright, cool. Right, let me just quickly set up the... let me change the rules so that at least it's set up. Change rules. Can I set up how many people can join in? No, I'd have to reset the arena altogether. So let me get that done. Thank you everyone who has joined the arena so far. And if you do want to play, more than welcome to. If you're wondering what I'm talking about right now, I'm just trying to make sure that I am setting myself up for thing. So we won't be going too much longer, but I will be setting up a arena for everyone so that we can play together. Thank you very much for coming to the Friday Night Faz Club. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourself while you've been here. We'll switch the name to Happy Faz Day, just so that we know it's thing. But yeah, what did you like of the production? What do you think? Let me know in the Discord and let me know in the chat. I'm sorry I'm going like super low energy. I know this is like the end of the stream technically, but we are waiting on some people to start their streams, and it would be really cool to raid. I want to raid the Sega streams if that is happening. So I want to just relax. So let's play some games together. Thank you everyone who's been joining the stream. The arena is open if people do want to join in. The ID and password will be in the title. Please do stay tuned if you do want to find out when the next Friday Night Faz Club will be. It will be in the title. It will be 4 ones. It's always the same password in here, so we try to keep it simple. And yes, you asked a very simple question earlier, by the way, which was, should the VIPs face each other? Yes, I want the VIPs to face each other, but at the same time, I do understand that you are like 4 of them. You are like 4 of the VIPs, start me. We might need to get some more VIPs first for that to happen. But we'll be doing a few more games before we go into, before we'll be leaving for today's stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourself. Please, thank you for everyone who has followed my streams. Toasty Butts, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Carla Birch. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna let start me. Actually, I do want to fight. I do want to fight him. I want to fight. I got to know. I got to know where I land in this situation. I got bodied in the first round of the tournament, okay? Got bodied in first round. I need to know if I can win, okay? Ooh. Oh, wow, that was a good catch. Oh, I couldn't catch him fast enough. Oh. One. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, would someone mind typing > Discord? Just to encourage people to go to the Discord if you'd be so kind. There we go. Nicely done. I too got buddy. I must reclaim my in some way. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, if you're not already in the Discord and you enjoyed what you've seen so far today, if you want to know when the next one is, or you just want to complain about when the next one will be, please do join it. That's the easiest and fastest way to ask me about it. And if a lot of people want to see a next one sooner, I was planning on doing the next one in December, because I want to try and do some switch outs to other, to give other tournaments a chance to try and test that out. Oh, he survived. Oh wow, good dash. It seems more like people missed it. Oh, nice. Oh, should I also change the start time to 7 o'clock more often? If it means more people can join, I have no problems with starting it at that time. It's just more of the case of I have to be a bit more mindful of other people in my house. Nice. Ow. Ow! Ooh. Nice catch. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Also, I love the new stuff, Faz. Ah, thank you. I'm not finished with everything yet. There's still some stuff to do. But I'm glad that you guys like it. Oh, what? It caught me? How did it catch me? I just got a Gmail from McDonald's. Why? Oh, cool. If Kirby could use thwack. Yeah, if Kirby could use thwack. GG's. I mean, that was pretty close. I got you to final stock. I mean, if I won, I could have won. I didn't. I could have won, but I didn't. But yeah, GG's. Right. We'll be operating off the 2 games rules, so don't forget, if you'd be so kind. So if you are going to be joining the Smash lobby, the community, this is how it looks at the moment. When the arena is open, please follow the rules. Type your Switch name in the chat if you're new to the stream. If you're not new to the stream, then obviously we know who you are, but just try to make it into a habit, because then it's easier for anybody to recognize you. If you win your first game, that's cool, but if you win your second game, you go to the back of the queue. If you lose your first game, you go to the back of the queue anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. And then wait till everyone is either in spectators or in the queue area. That way, we just want to make sure everyone is able to see things. I've had issues with the capture card in the past, so I kind of just want to make sure that that is addressed. But yeah, thank you all again. Seriously, I am more surprised by the fact that everybody still was willing to take part in my little dinky tournament. If more people do want to play and it's 7 o'clock, it seems like a better time. If people are willing to join and more people do join, I am more than willing and happy to do a 7 p.m. tournament more regularly. I don't know if I'm going to make it a habit yet. I mean, it is going to be a while before we are going to do the next Friday Night Faz Club. But I want to make sure that if I make this change, that people do want it. And of course, I do want to provide more outside of Thing stuff. So hopefully I'll try to get that done. So the only way I can do that is thank you everyone who follows me. Thank you everyone who follows me on my socials as well. If you aren't already following, why aren't you? You should be. Follow my socials. Hey, I'm going around asking strangers if they're down to do a first 5 for subs or like $10 so I can post for YouTube content. Would you be down? No, I'm not down for that. I mean, I'm happy to fight you, and you don't have to like pay me anything. I don't care about the sub stuff. I don't. I'm not really interested in the betting stuff. But if you do want to do that, that's completely fine for you. And if you just want to play, just play. Like, just use it for your content if you want to do it afterwards. But I'm not gonna make you do anything. Thing. I swear we've seen this person before. I feel no, we have. When there's been another person who's done the same thing. I feel like. Also, Ed9, what's going on? Where have you gone? Controller's dead. Ah! Oh, it's a good thing that it died just before you won. You won, then, didn't it? It died after you won. Sorry. But yeah, if you, what was I saying? Do you want to push him off the stage? Start me. Oh wait, there we go. Are we getting it? What do you want to do? Start me, Ed9. And yeah, it's nice that you're doing that content, and I'm probably gonna say no though. Thank you very much for offering though. Yeah, I hope the content stuff goes well for you. And if you just want to play and that's how you want to do it, that's completely fine too. I'm just saying, just play. Play the game, boy. October 17th, 2020. That's a little sus. An error has occurred. October 7th. I think it might be a bot, you know. I think it might be a bot, you know. I was looking at his account name. Sorry, his account made account. He made it in October 2017. It's 2017. It's not the same person. This might be a bot. Unlucky. Alright, Brook Tacos takes on Start Me. So if you don't know, by the way, Start Me, if you don't know Start Me has been the guy that's been the most frustrating to deal with when it comes to fights. That's just it, really. Like, he's just been the most frustrating to deal with when it comes to fights. It's not really all that difficult. It's not all that hard to understand. Because I just played Little Mac with the same kin as Icy's. It was pain. Oh. Right, I do need to take a slight break. Okay. Oh wow! Thank you very much for the tag. Muchly appreciated, Neve, for taking the time to like mention me on your Twitter. Muchly appreciated. I really thank you. Thank you. I've improved slightly, but I've not improved enough to beat Amadeus on a regular basis. One day I will be cool enough to beat Amadeus. I have to be cool enough to beat Amadeus, as opposed to just beating Amadeus by skill. I have to be cool. Well, nicely done. Gets the KO. Alright, what was I going to do again? That was not the button I was supposed to press. The Fazlore. The Fazlore. Yes, the Fazlore. Gym class. That's what it is. Like, Terry Bojangles was like substitute gym teacher. I've forgotten what the Fazlore even is anymore. half the lore stuff is done. By the way, yeah, there's gonna be hopefully a little more decorations that is gonna be happening in the room. If what I'm hoping happens and comes in soon. What's up, dude? Yo, Juicios! Happy Fazday. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? I just ran a tournament today and we've just finished it with our winner, Ed9. Well done to him. We're just doing some quick lobbies before we have to switch down the stream. A lot of people wanted to play, so if you are wanting to play, please If you are wanting to please make sure you follow the rules using !smash, and you'll be able to think. And I'm doing good. I'm actually really happy. A lot of people watched. First of all, people watched the stream, and secondly, people enjoyed the tournament. People took part in the tournament, and I'm really happy with that. Thank you all so much for taking part in the tournament. Whether it was for even whether you were a spectator, you were commentating, you were hyped for the games. That's kind of what I'm all here for. I wish I could play, but I don't have Nintendo Online. That's understandable. Don't worry too much about it. There will be other times to play, and if today is not your day, that's okay. That's okay if today is not your day. Hopefully, we'll be able to play in other games some other time. Do you play any other games, Juicios? That goes for everyone else, by the way. If you do play any other fighting games, please do let me know. Join the Discord. I mostly play. I keep saying join the Discord and just follow me on Twitch and thing. It's only because I was planning on stopping the stream here, but I'm waiting for a stream to start so we can go raid them, because I'm just gonna be hanging out there for the rest of the day, which is the Sega stream. For some of you might not know, I do mod for them from time to time, and I like having fun there, so that's kind of the reason why. So. That's just it, really. That's just it. That's all I wanted to do. So hopefully you guys are. Sorry, I volunteer as a mod there. So Mac has crazy end lag. He does, but that's kind of his like point, isn't it? Like he's meant to be that damn fast. So hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. If you do want to join in, like I said, you're more than welcome to. And yeah. Oh wow, I get to play Start Me now. Oh, okay, hang on. Ed9, are you ready? Do you have your controller setup done, or is it gonna be like, nah, bro? Is your controller still having issues? Oh well, yeah. This is just me. Actually, I should probably switch over to thing. Oh, are we ready? Ed9? Ed9, are we good? He did switch characters. Let me just quickly check who's on Lin before we go into the thing. I would have loved to have played Neve. I haven't played Neve in a long time. Oops, I didn't press the button fast enough. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Start the next game. Roll it. Roll the tapes. Roll the tapes. Roll the tapes. Keep going. Keep the games going. We want to keep going because then we're wasting time. We want to get more games in. Get them 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 in. Press start. Somebody press start. Do the thing. Get the games in, guys. Brook Tacos. At the night. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good. Good job, everyone. Good job. Yeah, everyone who I'm just like super happy that everyone thing. But yeah, I'm kind of like in that like, I ran a tournament and it went well. I am happy. Thank you all. Like seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. Also, Kaze, I know you're in here. Thank you very much for lurking. I hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Faz Day. And happy Kaze Day and happy Kazuya Day and whatever other happy Jin Day, because everyone's stealing my gimmicks. I see you stealing my gimmicks. But yeah, thank you very much all for listening, and I'm glad that you guys like the new overlay. I had to figure out what I wanted to do with the backgrounds a little bit more, but I'm glad that it turned out well. I will try to make some improvement. I'd say I'll try to make some improvements, but it's more like I'll try to add some flares as best as I can when I feel creatively ready to take that on. I'm going to be doing some revamping on the main overlay as well. Hopefully that'll be something I can show off soon, but I haven't started yet. I just had ideas. This was just something that I felt was good. I still need to add one more graphic onto this, and I think it's just my graphic at the top. I think Cloud wins this matchup on paper, but Mac, well, to be honest, it's Brook Tacos. The thing is that people mistake that Kengar could have won that fight, and the thing is 90% of the time he would win that fight. If you go chasing for that boy, he will beat you. But if you play neutral game, this is the thing, a lot of people don't play neutral game in Smash. People don't plan for neutral matchups, at least in the neutral area. Satix, I am the best Isabel. Are you now? Well, you're more than welcome to try. You're more than welcome to tell us about it, because The best Isabel. I don't mind if you're the best Bell. I don't mind if you're the best Bell in the bowl. But at the moment, the person who won our Friday Night Faz Club setup was Edenine. So you're more than welcome to take down the challenge. And welcome to the stream. Well, a happy Faz Day. My name is Faz. I am a variety streamer. As you can tell, I run a tournament called the Friday Night Faz Club. It is a tournament that happens at this point in time once a month. Mainly focused in Smash. The idea is so that people who want to show off or just want to have good games, test themselves. This is the place to come to. It is in a safe environment. The idea of it is to encourage people to play together. But I've kept the rule sets fairly simple so that I don't like overcomplicated setups. And because I'm one guy, I'm not able to do this on a wider scale. And I have to figure out how to do certain things. I'm kind of out of the loop with some of the more pro setups. So this isn't a pro tournament in the same way. This is more of a practicing ground to play in more pro setups. If you want to fight each other and just duke it out and just be like, right, I'm just going in for good games, just going in to see if I can win. That's what we're here for. Whereas if you're here to so you won't see level thingy majigs. What's it called? Level selects and counter picks and stuff like that. Like that sort of stuff. Everything to do with stage is just simplified to Battlefield and Final Destination, but it will just be any background because I know those are implementing different kill boxes. It's a 5-minute game, so it's not but there isn't 5 stocks, there's 3 stocks. Sorry, it isn't 4 stocks, there's 3 stocks, so that way you take into account that. So you're playing a completely different game at that point. It's slightly faster, there's a lot more pressure, and surprisingly, I'm surprised by the way, that people play the average matchup so far has been 3 minutes. No game has gone to sudden death. I think only 2 of those went to sudden death, and that was with Terry versus Link. Or maybe Terry versus barely any of the games went into 3 to 5 minute games. So it's surprising that many people do not use it as a setup. Like that they can and are allowed to play are allowed to play with a more long-term game in mind to try and lame out a little more on the timer. And it's a very Sonic way of playing. I don't play it that way. I want to play to win unless I absolutely have to take my time and frustrate the other player. But that's the way I would play. That's just the way I handle things. I handle things like on the fly. I don't like playing on things. I'm guessing your Natix, Satix 0099. I'm guessing your thing. Please don't forget to please follow the rules of the stream. It is !smash if you want to see it. If you are in the stream and you aren't in my Discord or aren't following me on my Twitters, I'm gonna lose this. You say that, but you're pretty good at this game. So if you aren't in my Discord, you're more than welcome to do it. The next Friday Night Faz Club will it'll definitely happen in December. But if people want to see it earlier in November, because I do it once a month, because I'm trying to manage many different things and trying to give myself some time out and planning thing. Please let me know in the Discord. Like I said, the Discord is the fastest way for me to know what people want. And I use my Twitter as my main communication thing. Like I just want to put things. Nitix is my in-game name. All right, cool. Yeah, so your Switch name is what I need to know, not your Twitch name, because your Switch name is going to determine who I refer to you by and how I can refer to you. So hopefully we'll see you on the next tournament. How long have you been playing Smash, Sai, if I may ask? And everyone else in the chat, thank you very much so much for supporting my stream. I know I keep saying it, but this is literally just happened for me, and it's the first one we've had in 2 months. So I'm super happy that you guys have decided to join my stream and take part in my tournament and even see it as something worth being a part of. I put a lot of prestige in the fact that this is a tournament based on you guys. Or more accurately, the story that we tell isn't the ones that elsewhere. It's the ones that we're telling here and learning about here. And so thank you. That's the basic of it. It's about you guys. That's the whole reason why I do it. I get to play with people and also test my luck, test my strength. and you guys test me by taking part in this tournament and fighting me. I remember when I first started this up, I knew I was gonna lose every tournament I came into, but there was a person called NNR Hannah who was always who always took part in the tournament despite the fact she always lost, and it's that sort of bravery that I take whenever I am running these tournaments, putting these things together, even streaming in some cases, to say, why not give it a shot, you know? So yeah, thanks everybody, thank you. You gave me people to play with. I really appreciate that. And like I said, this dinky little tournament that has my name on it, I'm glad people like it. I'm hoping there's some more stuff that you guys can take forward, so you guys can have for yourself. So hopefully you guys, it'll help support the tournament a little bit. And if it would be really cool if we can somehow get like a sponsor for the tournament. We don't have a sponsor for the tournament. It'd be really cool if like Razer or UIU or anybody just decided, hey, we wanna help you with your tournament. We wanna give prizes for your tournament. We're like, cool, let's do this. That would be cool. Sponsor, you know, become like an esports league and just go like Faz Esports, Faz Sports. Let's go. So yeah, it would be really cool if we can somehow push that a little bit more. And I would love to do that. I'm going to try and do another tournament for Tekken. It will hopefully be called for me it was Faz Day. That way I don't have to tie it to the Tuesday thing. But I'm just trying to figure out the graphic stuff. Once the graphic stuff is a little more like in line, then I'll be able to figure out a little bit more what I want to do next. Also, that was really good kill by StarMe. StarMe just pushing it. Who do you normally play as? Oh, mom can't come pick me up. I'm scared. Does Lil Mac even have a mom? Lil Mac go clicky clacky. Going for that wacky. Okay. So last time I played StarMe, he was playing against he played Minecraft Steve. Did anyone else play Minecraft Steve, and what did they think of Minecraft? I'm surprised nobody played Minecraft Steve in this tournament, just even as memes. I'm surprised.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh, that's not the most fun to deal with. That's 90% damage in under 20 seconds. Oh, ow, 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 that hurt. Okay, right, let's go back. Oh, god damn it, the lag kind of ruined what I was trying to do. There we go. Oh, there we go, that's 70% damage coming in real hot. Oh, wow! Oh, really? It kind of buffed something that I didn't want to do. It kind of buffed something I didn't want to do? Ah. That went terribly. That went terribly. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Statix99. Muchly appreciated. Muchly appreciated. Muchly appreciated. Oh, wow. Andrew? Who is Andrew? Happy Fast Day. Welcome to stream. Make sure you are following the rules of the chat. We are making sure that people who can play are people who are part of the tournament. Sorry, part of the thing. Valorant, what's my favorite part-time streamer up to? I'm glad I'm a favorite, at least of something. How Jupiters, hello, welcome to the stream. I just finished up the tournament, and we just finished it. Eda9 won. which is surprising because we had Kengar, who is one of the Knights of Fae, who entered the tournament as well. Who is really good at this game, and Amadeus came fourth. Who else is it? Like your jokes. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. The best jokes, isn't it? Every unit. But yeah, we entered the tournament, and I made a new overlay, as you can tell. I've kind of used the lighting to kind of go a little bit more towards it. Hopefully, we're gonna have one more thing happening over here. Hopefully, I think it's here or here. Yeah, it's on this side actually. So we might see like a little thing happening at the back, depending. It just depends on how I logistically put it together. But yeah, how is Among Us, dude? And hello, Ava Unit. Happy Faz Day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I think I'm just waiting, really. So I've just left the lobby open so that people can play together. And yeah, I'm just kind of happy. I'm just happy that people joined in. I'm just like, thank you. Like thanks, because it's something that I started back in April, and for those of you who don't know, we did one every month. It was good. I was killed first first three every game, so I didn't really play, but it was good time. I'm glad. Who is the most sus? Who is regularly sus? And who is the weirdest department? Best bad jokes. Glad tournament went well. No, it's not bad. What are you talking about? The best Faz jokes. Faz jokes. On a scale of 1 to Faz, they are completely 100% Faz. That's why people come here. Also, Natix is actually claimed to be. Oh wow. Okay, Natix taking out second stock. Alberto was an imposter nearly every game. Wow. Was he really good at it though? Was there anyone who's like really good at being an imposter? I know. I want to find out what that's like playing against you guys. I'm pretty sure that I'd be thing. I ate lunch, so now I'm back. Probably gonna stream Thracia again, around the same. So I've been doing so around the same time I've been doing. No, they are all terrible. Who is the best at being sus? Yeah. Welcome to Startomy's grinder. Startomy is a really good player. Don't be think I'm worried. Yeah, this is the guy who has been taking on everybody who I did the side B instead of up. Yeah, that sometimes happens. But yeah, if you yeah, I think that started me second game as well because he beat me. So that should be him at the back of the queue. So it should be Andrew. Yeah, start Eda9 versus Brook Tacos, and then Andrew, whoever wins against them. His internet sucks. I mean, I'm not gonna say yes or no because I think it's Nintendo tax. That's the way I kind of describe it. Time for Stevie Steve. It's time for Stevie Steve. Da 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 da. Yeah, so what I recommend in that situation is like, because even if you have a good internet connection or a stable internet connection, sometimes Nintendo tax still comes in. So I put my blame on Nintendo tax on everything. Okay, nicely done. Ooh, nice side dodge by Eda9. Good job. Goes for the grab. Ooh, no, good job with the counter sway. Get a LAN adapter. I mean, I've got a LAN adapter, but that doesn't mean everyone else does. And I'm hosting these streams, so that makes it even harder for me. I do though. Yeah, I know. I understand. I'm actually done with the dunk. I'm caressing it as we speak. BNBN Zen channel Spencer BN. Oh wow, that's a really cool emote, by the way. Oh, by the way, I do have some emotes myself. I think my favorite ones are Happy Faz Day, the spring one, and of course me, because me. But yeah, the spring one, because I like spring gimping everyone into it, and sometimes it works. Although if I rely on it too much, then it never works. I have one thing I didn't do in this tournament. It's also spike. I wish I could spike a little bit more, but I never got the opportunity to do that. I never got the opportunity to spike many people in this game. And that's the other thing is like I really against Amadeus. Come on, I could have got at least one spike, right? No, couldn't even get one. Couldn't even get one. Oh wow, that was very unlucky by Eda9. Brook Taco is really showing up Eda9's setup here. But to be fair, he is not playing Terry, and I think Terry versus Lilmak, I think the advantage goes to Terry. Nicely done with the KO punch. Oh, that reminds me. Before I forget, we might be playing some Genshin Impact over the weekend. I haven't figured out how if I'm definitely going to do it, but more accurately, it's just because I want to try and spend some time doing some work. So if you guys don't know, I run a page called Sega Unite. It's a fairly new page, and it's only been around for about 2 weeks, less than a week actually, just under 2 weeks. And everyone's been super supportive for it. Thank you very much for everyone who's been joining that. The idea of that is that I'm just doing some write-ups. I'm ahead of the content stuff. It's just more I want to double check everything before I send anything out to post. So I appreciate everyone who's been retweeting, just putting it out there and letting people know that it exists. And we will be doing stuff on that page fairly soon. In terms of setup, it's just more I'm trying to pace myself so I don't burn myself out immediately. So there will probably be streams at some point and even tournaments happening in that area dedicated towards a few more Sega games than I could do here. There's only so many things I can do over there, so that's the aim and the goal. Right, good job, Brook Tacos. Right, let's see what Andrew's up to. Andrew, Jupiters, let's see what you got. Show me what you got. I do though. I'm glad you do. Okay, Andrew's playing Zelda. I know a person who plays Zelda in my locals, and he's actually pretty good considering he doesn't really practice. Maybe it's just because I end up like, it's just because my playstyle is very bad at people with plans. Like I don't have a plan per se. It's more like my plan is only about 2 steps ahead because if I download too much, then I get into a habit. So it's like I play. I think I'd probably play better if I played more with a plan and less with the setup I currently do. But apparently a lot of people enjoy it that way more. Oh, I should probably change the settings. So since we've been off the air for a bit, let me just change it back to the right settings. There we go. We're back to our regularly straight scheduled fast stream. I'm glad that people like the new layout. I really do. It was basically I used all the assets that we used for the we basically used all the assets that I created for the animated opening, and I have we've been it was always going to be used for this sort of thing. That was always going to be the plan. I just didn't know how to do it, and I'm so addicted to Attack on Titan that I pinpointed the amount of seconds left to it since season 4. Jeebus, you are definitely excited for season 4. Season 4 is coming out in December, right? I was talking to someone earlier that someone said that Attack on Titan. Oh, by the way, everyone who came to yesterday's stream, which was a bit random, everyone who came to watch me clean stuff for the amount of 3 hours, thank you very much for taking part. For just being around. It wasn't something I was expecting people to take part in, but people did. So I really appreciate everyone who came around yesterday and just had a bit of a clean stuff up with me. I know immediately I went I completely crashed. We'll bring back the pink light fairly soon. Sorry, the Twitch light fairly soon. It's just my mum's eating in the background, and I wanted to make sure that she is able to see correctly. So if people want to just say hello, that's completely fine. We're just waiting for Eda9 and Brook Tacos to get back into the queue, and then we'll play our game, Andrew. I just want to take. I did a lot of shouting today, so I did a lot of shouting, and I think that was one of your best streams. I don't know why you're so surprised, to be honest. Really? Because I was cleaning? Because I didn't talk much, and other people were talking for me? Yeah. I mean, you left, so. Everyone, has everyone here? I talk about it so I can talk about season 3 ending. I've seen Attack on 3, so you're free to talk to me. Player Odama. Right, okay, so let's... There we go. Getting back in. Thank you for the patience. No. Okay. Ooh. Thanks, you saved me. Oh, come on. Really? Nicely grabbed. Good grab. Trying to bait it, really. Okay. Oh, I was hoping. Oh, really? I should have taken it. Oh, really? Ah, that hurts. There we go, finally. Okay, we got one. Good grab. Oh, really? That didn't come. Nice. Oh, okay. Right. Need to get into it. Oh, really? It didn't hit? You think that a homing attack would hit? Good grab. Nice. With this attack. It doesn't go back. Nice combo. Nice hit. Oh, wow. Nice grab. I'm not going like far enough. I feel like I'm being too shallow with my hits. All of the time I keep being too shallow with my hits. There we go. We're waiting for that. Hang on. There we go. Right, we're going to finish up these games, okay? So I lost. GG's, Andrew. My apologies. I did terribly there. I was slightly distracted as well. I tried to do everything I could to make that happen. While I want to say there's some slight lag spike, and there was. But I don't blame you. It's more like it's Nintendo tax. 2 games. Yeah, it's a 2 games rule. So yeah, play. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it's 2 games rule anyway. So Andrew did not play 2 games. Was it 2 games? Yeah. Andrew did play 2 games, didn't he? You have to leave. Not the arena. Just go to the back of the queue. Go to the back of the queue, not the arena. Let's get your games in, and we'll finish up, okay? We'll do one more round, and then I'll probably have to call it there for today. I'm gonna try and, you know, give you guys as many games as I can before I have to, like, consciously leave. But I really do appreciate everybody who has been here today.
3, 2, 1, go! Take this. Go.
I smell food and I need to eat it. That's basically it.
Take this.
I do need to eat la food. La food. Yum. I'd eat it right now, but I'm just gonna wait for some people. Oh, it seems more like some things are causing some issues, so I'm gonna... Was it a no contest? I hope it's not a no contest. I hope you guys get to finish your game. Finish your game. That's good. Alright, cool. Oh no, somebody got kicked out. I think it was Andrew. I think that was Andrew. Give me 2 seconds. Keep playing. Oh, now the internet's a problem? Yeah, this is where Nintendo tax comes in. To be fair, we had a fairly decent issue. We had a fairly decent tournament. We had nary any issues to do with the internet, which is great, to be honest. So I think that was actually, I call that an absolute win, considering. Right, this is probably going to end up being the last game for today. So, Brook Tacos. Ed 9, we end how we start. Yeah, do we have a problem? Yeah, do we have a problem? Yeah, it's to be honest, I'd rather it have been now and not during the tournament, because we've never had a single elim. It wasn't a bad internet, it was delayed. There's a difference, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a difference. There's still a delay, depending on the situation. And that's like, for example, there's the internet, then there's the type of connection everyone has, and not everyone might not be using Wi-Fi. That sort of thing is a major thing. So we just have to bear it in mind, is all. Ooh, nicely done. Nice. Are we gonna get a go? GoPro? GoPro? Ah, no GoPros. Ah, that was a very bad. That was a very bad fastball by Brook Tacos there. And to be fair, Ed 9 has the distinct advantage here, because he's got not only the power advantage, but he's also got the thing advantage. I just realized that Ed 9 isn't playing Perry Bug Jangles. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. That's the line I was supposed to say, but I said I see you when you're coming. And this is like, that makes no sense. Need to work on that commentary a little bit. It has been a while. I'm a bit rusty. I've been playing Tekken and BlazBlue and so many other games that I've forgotten. Delay is the time to move. Comes when your import move is lag. is when the game freezes. Yeah, I know. But it's like, to a lot of people, there won't be a difference. Basically, they want to try and eliminate that as much as they possibly can. So I wouldn't put it past anybody. Missing with the smash. Right, 3 minutes left on the clock. Let's see if this is gonna work out. Goes with a forward smash. Goes for the down. Basically, I kind of just don't want to end the stream because it was pretty cool. I mean, like it's like a post-con glow. It's like, oh, sorry, I'm playing Genshin. You say you're off? Yeah, no, not yet. I was saying that we're gonna end the stream after this game. But yeah, I was saying that I think this weekend we'll be playing some. Oh, that was clever. That was a clever setup to stop somebody from grabbing the stage. Well done by Edenine there. Blocking the edge. So what I was saying, yeah, I was thinking of maybe, I think this weekend I'll probably end up playing Genshin Impact if the opportunity ends up arriving. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done with the forward. Keep saying nicely done is my favorite phrase so far, it seems. Although I'll probably have a new one fairly soon. Okay, we're gonna see it. Bare knuckles. Bare knuckle. Bare nucle. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Are we gonna get a grab? No, nicely done with the arrow. With the whip. Whip. Oh, that was a very nice combo. Very nice combo by Brook Tacos. I know what he was trying to do. He was trying to make himself back onto neutral, but I think that just delayed it and made it easier for him to do the arrow tech. Right, I'm going to have to call it there for today, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I really don't want to leave because I really did enjoy the streams today. Everybody was like super nice. We had a very good stream. We played a lot of Smash. I got to take part in the stupid European thing, which I lost heavily in. But then we had a good tournament. That went for a good 2 hours as well. Just on 8 people, that went for a good 2 hours on that setup. So you get a decent tournament run, and it's not overcomplicated, which is great. But in either case, thank you everyone who has joined the stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourself. If you aren't already in my Discord, please, I've been explaining this to you guys. This is the easiest way to tell me when you want to run a tournament for Smash much more quickly. Or just, annoy me on Twitter. That's usually the other way as well. Definitely got to work on my Terry, but I think he's alright seeing as I've only had him for a week. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty good considering. Give the Sega team much love. I know, we're going to go raid them now. Which, to be fair, I don't understand why I need to raid them considering they have such wide people. But let's go say hello to them. If you don't mind joining me, the raid call is Happy Faz Day, as it always has. Thank you all for joining the stream. Thank you all for sticking around. Thank you everyone from Latest Game Reviews for the raid, muchly appreciated. Thank you to all the new followers. I wasn't expecting that. We are actually 10 followers away from 700. We started this year at like 300, so we've gone quite a massive leap comparatively. Maybe I'm hoping we can hit 1,000 this year. That would be nice. But in either case, I still just appreciate everyone still wanting to be here. So thank you everyone for joining the stream. Thank you everyone who has shared it. A graphic will go up for the winners. Ed and Ein, please message me so I can sort out your prize, so I can get that commission. Well, I wouldn't say commission, but so I can get that artwork done for you. And until then, thank you very much. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves. Please wear a mask, stay hydrated, and as always, and remember, I hope you guys have a very wonderful and happy Faz Day. If you just copy and paste that would be real cool. Bye everyone.